Hello, Dini. Quick start today. We've got a meeting with Devere and Dahlia.
Oh, hi.
Hello. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. I just have a. Are
I.
you with me with the meeting with Devere as well?
Pardon?
I said, are you part of the meeting with Devere as well? Myself and Devere, or no?
I didn't think I was. They have a meeting as well. I don't know if they're the same one, but maybe they are the same and I just wasn't informed.
Ah, okay. Well, either way, it doesn't matter. I just was curious. That's all. Good to
Yeah,
see you.
I'm sure be fine. Is she in? She said she'd be in the office.
I think I just saw her walk towards telegrams just a second ago,
Oh,
but
oh, we
she might be
can wait here
telegramming me.
then.
She might not have seen me.
Oh, let's just,
Alright.
we'll find out.
Mm-hmm. You
Um,
all
I
ready
haven't.
for the trial later?
Basically, yeah. I mean, it's the same as the Lindsay Finch one, so I'm
Mm-hmm.
basically just doing the same thing again, except I'll do a shorter statement this time. And then hopefully
Paigey,
they'll throw the charges out and we can all go on with our
what
day.
the fuck? Thank you, Paigey. Mm. Mm. I did try and go to Sisika, see if I could get the rock or her boots, but I wasn't able to, unfortunately. But I'm gonna have another look before we go up there again.
Oh, good. Oh, good luck. I hope you can get them.
Hopefully, I think that one of them will be a lot easier than the other, but we'll see.
I would have thought they'd keep hold of them, really, but maybe I'm just not clued up on things.
Apparently, it wasn't recovered. I'm not sure. It's a second-hand
Oh,
information, so I could be wrong.
I see. That does make it more difficult.
Evening.
Howdy.
Hello. What an interesting way to walk through that door. Paigey, what the fuck? Thank you, Paigey. You didn't have to do that.
How are you this evening, Deputy?
Not too bad. And yourself?
Cannot complain.
Go brr. I don't think I'm gonna get the chance to finish my food. I think my food's gonna go cold. It's okay.
Delaney,
Hmm?
does this necktie remind you of blood? Particularly, do you think of a neck wound when you see it?
Um, Not really. I mean, the collar does a lot to help.
Yeah, I think the
Is
red
that only
needs to be
happening on my
brighter, maybe
end?
shinier.
What the fuck is
I think that would go
happening?
well with the sleeves, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to see what they can do. Delaney, Ryan
Yeah.
here is going to be reading me into a couple of cases she's working here briefly. You're
What
welcome
is
to sit
happening?
in.
Oh, yeah, sure, no problem.
Shouldn't
Mm.
take us long.
Apologies for the confusion on that, by the way. I wasn't entirely certain on when I was supposed to read you in, but I'm pretty sure I know now. The second we have a suspect, right?
Yeah, or sooner,
Okay.
but at the latest when you have a suspect.
Okay.
You've got, is it 2 cases you're working on?
Yes, it's there's the Josh robbery with Bucky, and the other one is the Cody murder second. Which would you like first?
Which one did you have concerns about lack of leads on?
That's on the Cody one. That's on the Cody one. We haven't heard from a Cody or Ryan since then. I'm 90% sure at this point it's that way around. Initially, we weren't sure which one of them was the person who killed and which person was killed, but I'm sure it's that way around at the minute, but we haven't heard anything from either of them since then.
Okay, and that's the
But obviously I can't see medical records or anything like that, so I'm hoping maybe there'll be something in there that you could find.
I see. Okay, so that's
Oh
the
shit,
one.
do you get
Your
ads now?
victim is Cody,
Oh fuck.
or the suspect is Cody.
The suspect is Cody, the victim is Brian.
Okay, I see. Okay.
We don't have last names, unfortunately.
How was he killed?
So, Brian and Cody had an interaction out the back of the barber's shop, and then Brian, chased who I believe to be Rosie down the road, and then having some sort of confrontation with her, and then was shot in the back by Cody. He then dragged him down to, the riverbank near the where the mayor's mansion is.
Mm-hmm.
He dragged him down there, and I could not find a body, but there are alligators in that riverbank. So, I mean, 2 and 2.
Okay, and why were you thinking murder in the second?
I don't remember. This was a while ago. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, I believe because this was in response to him having harmed the woman previously, was what I was thinking on that one. Unless you wanted to count it as separate events, but I was trying to give some sort of benefit of the doubt with that. I believe it was the same people that he went and assaulted her earlier, or they'd had some sort of previous altercation earlier.
Which one assaulted the woman? The victim or the suspect?
The victim. Yeah, the victim that was murdered assaulted the woman previously.
I see.
So it was kind of sort of, in response, but not really.
And it was the victim who was again chasing her when he was shot?
Yes.
Are there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple. So the barber was the one that told me about them arguing and the shooting out the front of the shop, which the man later chased. The victim chased the lady down the road for, and then there's another person on the street who witnessed the victim chased the woman down the road, and then the victim yanking her off her horse, swinging at her and tackling him, and then him being shot by the suspect. I'm shitting the fucking bed right now.
Okay.
I'm
was
having
it
a
the
stroke.
butcher who gave you their names?
The barber, yes, yeah.
Sorry, the barber.
Yeah. The barber said that they were called Brian and Cody, which is why initially we didn't know which way round it was.
I see. Okay, and so
Hi, AMC.
you have any kind of description on the suspect?
Hold on. I don't think they gave one beyond saying that they were called Brian and Cody, which is why this one was a bit, I think that's why it's gone as cold as it has. I'm just double checking, but I'm pretty sure they didn't give one. There was some evidence at the scene that would give us some stuff. Let me just find that. Oh yeah, no. All the evidence at the scene was of the lady and not the man. All we know is that one of them rode a light-coloured foxtrot, and one of them rode a darker-coloured foxtrot.
The woman is described?
Yes, she was the... described as in red and black, I believe, which is why we think it's Rosie, because there's been other incidents with 2 men and a woman in red and black that have been linked to Posey? No, Rosie. But again, descriptions are very, very vague. It's just a woman in red and black, which is, I mean, half the women.
Have you spoken to this Rosie?
Not yet, because there was, well, I haven't seen her. And also there was the other incident where she got thrown into the wall in the telegram station. She threatened to harm the people that were reporting it if they had reported it. So I was wary about approaching her without, having everything beforehand. I didn't want, her to then take that out on the people who had reported it.
Okay. I don't think she has to know who reported it. I would be I would be more interested in if she can tell us who this Cody and this Brian are.
Yeah, I haven't seen her since then, unfortunately. But
okay. Do you know any of her associates?
No, truly. Other than we haven't seen them since this incident at all. Haven't seen hide nor hair of them ever since this happened.
Which was about a month ago?
Yes.
Okay.
We did initially think it was Aaron and what's her name? I don't remember her name. The other lady who wears red and black often. But we talked to them, questioned them, and it wasn't them. I'm pretty convinced that it wasn't them. They were pretty genuine about it. We were already going into that fairly sure it was the other option anyway, but it was worth a go.
Okay. I will get in touch with the coroner and see if there's a report on Brian from that time frame. And I can get back to you on that.
I'll be honest, this was a month ago.
I mean,
everyone, I fully don't remember this.
Do we know if this Rosie has any kind of criminal record with any of the sheriff's departments, perhaps? If not the marshals?
I checked STPD, I didn't find one, but I can go around the other cities and have a look.
That might at least give us some method of contacting her or a better description of her. Hopefully they took a mugshot.
Yeah.
She seems to be our best lead right now.
I'm reading the case now, having to remember it.
And then, yeah, by the time I get that coroner's report, which should be within a day or two, shouldn't be too long. Buchanan's the coroner, and he's working with us, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the one that we were pretty cold on, unfortunately, because it was so long ago, and we haven't seen any of the people since then. Other than, like I said, Nicola and Aaron. I remembered her name. No, not Nicola. But yeah. The other one is a lot more cut and dry. It's just, we're 90% sure it's Bucky. I haven't had Josh personally identify her yet. I haven't had them in the same room, but she's all but... she's done similar things to other people with very, very similar ways of going about it, so. I do have a telegram as well, so I can arrange to potentially... myself and Hans were looking to get her to confess in exchange for it being brought down to petty theft, but we'll see how that goes.
I'm sorry, are you talking about the same case?
No, the other one, Bucky, sorry.
Okay, yeah, don't jump ahead on me like that. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sorry.
I haven't seen this case file for the first time. Delaney, did you have any ideas or suggestions on the Brian Doe case?
Nothing's really springing to mind, actually. Sounds kind of difficult with the lack of clear description.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
I do
if
have a
we
description
don't...
on the man, actually. Sorry, I didn't see it initially. I found it. and of him having beaten up another man who had called, quote, my girl sweetheart. He was seen and he was described as having dark hair, a full beard, wearing a grey coat and jeans, and riding a foxtrotter. And the woman was just wearing black and red and had her hair braided back, red hair.
Presumably, then that is a description of the suspect, Cody?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Because this is post-murder.
You said dark hair, full beard.
Dark hair, full beard, grey coat and jeans, riding a foxtrotter.
Has your office considered putting up a reward for information on that individual?
I would like more of a description on him before I do that, because that, again, kind of describes half the people, but I can try, yeah.
Okay.
That's why that we initially believed it was the two that we questioned, because those two exactly matched that description, but, we talked to them and they were, as I said, pretty adamant that it wasn't them, and I didn't feel that it was.
Okay. Okay, let's take a look at the next case.
I think it was, but Juno doesn't.
Who is your suspect and what have they done?
So the next one is, the suspect is Bucky Fellows. She robbed Josh, who is now Deputy of Roads, Joshua Rivers. But at the time was not the deputy, he was just Joshua.
Can you flag the page that you're looking at for me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
So, if you know where the Lemoyne sign is, just outside of Rhodes as you're going towards Bards, it happened just there, feet within the jurisdiction of Lemoyne. She had her horse laid down, she being Bucky, had her horse laid down at a bush outside the road, so that when Josh stepped off his horse to go and check if everything was okay, she then came up behind him from the opposite side of the road and robbed him. Now Josh said that she seemed quite nervous, seemed quite inexperienced. I believe she may have been putting an accent on, because he described her as having non-American accent, and she very much has an American accent. But in every other aspect she matches the description. What she was wearing, her height, the horse she rode, everything else, other than the accent, which we believe she was putting on, as I said.
And is Bucky her given name?
We haven't taken her ID, but Fellows is presumably her last name, but we're not certain on the Bucky aspect. I couldn't tell you 100% that is her name, but it's the name she goes by, at least.
Okay, I'm seeing the crime scene photos here. I don't see a statement from the victim. Is that where you got the description you're referring to, matching Bucky?
Yes.
Okay, is that statement documented somewhere?
I do have it. I'll have to add it in there, but I do have it.
Yeah, I'll need that if we're going to go forward with a warrant.
Like I said, with that one, because she's done a very similar thing in New Hanover as well, and Hans wanted to give her petty theft in exchange for bringing her, for turning herself in, confessing. So I was hoping to get the same result with her for that, but in case we don't, like you said, I'll get that statement in there.
Okay, so does she have a record with the marshals?
No, she doesn't.
Ah.
I know, I'm right. Nikki, I know. You two perfectly match the description and nobody else is even close to matching it. Juno's trying to be fair and trying to be reasonable.
What was the weapon used in the robbery?
It was a sidearm, I believe. He didn't clarify which one, but I'll ask him to again in the statement.
Yeah, find out at least a general description of the weapon used. Make sure he gives you a description of her, and we need to make sure she has a palomino, I suppose.
She does. I've seen her ride it. It's the only horse she has, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
She's frequently seen riding it.
All right. Yeah. If you'll get that, then that written statement from him, you can even just write down what you remember and then have him check it and sign off on it. Just make sure he signs it and confirms that it's accurate.
Yeah.
Find out the description on her sidearm, whatever weapon was used. General description's fine. A sidearm, that's fine. Shotgun, that's fine. Whatever. But that should be enough to go on, presuming that the physical description matches and we can confirm. How would I demonstrate that in a warrant? That she owns the horse as described.
I could see if I could get...
Maybe you could take her portrait.
Yeah, a portrait of her with the horse, yeah.
Yes, we could maybe hire someone to take her portrait. I don't know if she would trust the marshals to take her portrait.
No.
Maybe y'all could go undercover to get the portrait. Or a sketch even, but I mean, either way, a sketch might do better because you could add color.
Yeah. I can also put, personally put my name to having seen her ride it, and I know several others that can too. But yeah, a portrait would be good too.
Yeah, if we could, that would be fantastic. Something to go with
the wrong
her physical description would be helpful.
We asked you, did you do it? What do you mean? What other question do you want?
I mean, I don't know how you'd get a hold of her gun. You could...
This
Perhaps
is kind of what I was
the
hoping
portrait
to...
taker could compel her to hold her gun out.
Hold a gun for the portrait, yeah.
For the portrait.
That'd be pretty good. That's why I was trying to have Josh and Bucky in the same place at the same time, hopefully, so that he could, confirm that it was her with beyond any sort of doubt. But yeah, no, I like that idea.
Well, okay, I won't be able to help much with that one, but and I don't know if there's any artists in the marshals, so. But I do think typically undercover operations are exciting, if nothing else.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah.
The other thing would be, I suppose, honestly, if we can't get that portrait, the portrait would be
hello.
Just I think fantastic, and plus a souvenir for her when she's out of prison. But
I might be able to honestly, ask. I'm pretty friendly with the newspaper writer, Poppy Harrison. I'm pretty friendly with her. I could potentially ask her to do it in the guise of it being for the paper.
Right, exactly. Oh yes, that would maybe do. That would maybe do. I'll leave it up to you how you get that. But if you can get that for me, that going in the warrant would really seal the deal. If we cannot get that, the alternative would just be if you've seen her personally, or if I think it was Hans you mentioned has seen her personally. One of you deputies can just write down that you encountered her. Officer eyewitness is strong testimony, so just write down, make sure to be as precise with information as possible, date, time that you saw her, and then describe what she looked like, describe her horse. That should be enough, I think, to corroborate the victim's statement.
Okay.
And then, once you get one of those two things, I would feel pretty confident putting that warrant through. So you can get your draft started and then tag me in on that, and I'll finish it up.
All right, perfect. In the meantime, though, is it all right if I try and go ahead with the confession route?
If she's going to give you a confession, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm going to try it, but I mean, we'll see how willing she is with that one.
She might be more compelled to give you a confession if she knew there was hard evidence against her.
Yeah, yeah.
Any thoughts, Delaney? Anything else you want to suggest?
Well, the portrait's a good idea, but I know the newspaper folks usually have cameras as well, so maybe that would be an easier route, if less exciting.
The camera
Yeah.
would work if she's holding her weapon out, but the issue with the camera is that it doesn't render a color image, so the
For the
color of the
Palomino.
horse becomes irrelevant.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can just take the statement from the photographer.
That's true. Yeah.
Yep, that's true.
Some combination of those things, and it would be good. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, good. Anything else?
This is more of a Dahlia aimed question, unfortunately, but I did put a draft warrant up for Wiz as well. I'm not sure if you saw it, because we've got Tyrell's statement as him putting his word to the fact that he saw Wiz and that he'd seen Wiz in that outfit previously. So I figured that might be enough.
Okay. All right. I will finish that up and add it to the other one. When was I going to do that? Oh yes. I've got the trial on Saturday, so I was going to do it after that. So I'll do that
perfect.
one with the other one and hopefully get them both done for Cal as well.
Oh yeah, there's Cal as well. Yeah. Thank you. I just thought I'd let you know.
Thank you. Yeah, I will sort that out tomorrow and let you know when the justices have rendered their decision.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I need to excuse myself to use the little ladies' room right quickly, but Delaney, we're still on.
Oh no, she's doing this again.
If you're okay on time.
No problem. I'll just wait here.
All right, I'll be right back. Thank you very much, Deputy.
I appreciate you seeing me. Thank you.
Bye.
I'm looking forward to seeing the artwork.
Yes. Good luck with the trial later, Dahlia, and obviously Devere as well. I was very not locked in for the first half of that meeting, I'm not gonna lie. I was extremely locked out for that. Woof. It was... Let me out. I was probably the most not locked in I've ever been. Woo, that was bad. That's okay. That's alright. I was midway through my dinner and suddenly streaming when I wasn't expecting to be. It's okay. It happens. We jump through the bush. It's very cursed, isn't it? I'm not sure why that's happening, but it's okay. I think I shat the bed through that entire fucking meeting, but we got there. No, don't be sorry, Teeny. I was considering it anyway, but I decided not to because I thought I wasn't locked in yet, and then you're like, Lauren, I need to just so I did. It's okay there. We've got shit to do today. Oh, and we have affiliate. It's very cool. I'm very happy. Yeah, we have... Who the fuck? Whomst? Oh. I know whomst. Oh yeah, I changed his name to Duck Bucket. Yeah. Listen, we had to. Oh, I didn't even fucking read this yesterday. Hey, the Miss Juno has encouraged you to see any ominous messaging the term blind eyes in any other towns. I noticed it in Valentine's Strawberry may be related to Thieves' Crew, maybe not. I don't think so. I can take a look, but I have to pass out to Tyler Drummond, that's fine. I don't know why I was going to telegram her where she was going. I don't know where she's going. I thought that meeting would take longer. We have a Sisika transport at 1:30, which is in 2 hours? I think it's at 1:30, right? Hold on. I can't even find it now. Yeah, 1:20. Okay. Yeah, so we've got... Oh fuck, I've got to feed Juno. Fuck. Yeah, we've got the Sisika transport from 1:20, and then we've got the trial, and then probably transport back, I'd imagine. And then after that, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe... Not sure.
Ma'am? Hello.
Why is there blood here? Okay, well... And bullets. Don't love that. Should have got carrying money. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. We're still holding the cat. Oops. We'll talk about that. Don't ask. What did you do? I am now officially asking. What did you do, Paigey? You specifically. Sorry, that local made me have a stroke. We have to go get our formals actually. No, we're going on Sword, we're not going to go on Aubergine for this. We've got to take Sword into things like that. Plus I'm still playing Aubergine as though, like, I know Sunshine, fuck me, said that she was like better now about the Spurs thing, but I kind of like playing it that she gets wary of people who are wearing Spurs, even if it's not somebody that's riding her. And out of all the people that's going to be part of that, I guarantee some of them will be, so. It's definitely not because I think Juno looks cooler on sword. Definitely not. I know what we can do. We've been asked yesterday to see if we can go to Sisika and recover that arrowhead and maybe the Huntress's boots. Maybe we can see if we can find anything. This was not on there before. What is this? New song? Pug? Hell yeah. Let's check through Valentine. Why not? Ooh, and Flatneck too. We were asked to include that in our patrols. And I have not been. Well, I have a bit. But we haven't been doing as much patrolling lately for reasons. Oh, there's any weird shit in here? Nope. wonder who's on this transport, actually. I know Tiffany's going, but I know he's going to the trial as a bailiff. I don't think he's part of the transport. Obviously Juno's on it. I don't know who else is. I could check, but why not just find out? In character. Presumably Clark, because he's the one that's organising it, but other than that, I genuinely don't know. Does Juno have a badge on? Yes, she does. Oh, thank God. She did that whole meeting with no badge on. If I didn't shit the bed enough in that meeting, it's also had no badge on, that would have been great. I have not had a lot of sleep. My watch says I've had 5 hours, but I don't think that's true. Surely. Actually, it might be. Oops. Whoopsie. Ooh, telegram. Is that Tiffany? No. Is it? No. Yes?
Juno,
Hello, Tiffany.
I'm filled with unbridled rage.
Why? What's happened? I love Tiffany.
Would you like to take a guess who's in the doctor's office currently?
Who's in the doctor's office currently?
I'll give you a hint. It's a Blackwell.
Ah. I see.
The very one that robbed Otto and Corey, held me at gunpoint, robbed me of my weapon.
Hmm. I'm guessing
How did
they're
you know?
not,
How did you-
hello. I'm guessing they're
There
not
is-
feeling up to confessing to you.
I would presume not. They're unconscious as of now.
Oh, they would. I see. I thought you meant that they were helping.
No, they are very injured.
I see.
However,
Why?
I'm not certain. I found
Okay.
out, came here to check my telegrams because I received multiple. It is.
Yeah, I just got one too.
I was
Oh,
taking
Doug, how
the
you
night
doing?
off as well.
I'm doing all right. How are both of you?
You were not taking the night off. You're a bailiff later.
Yes, I was taking the night off up until then.
That's not how taking
Taking
the
some
night
time
off
to finish
works,
the work.
Tiffany.
If I decide to take an hour off, I'm taking the hour off.
Yeah, but it's not taking the
Zing.
night off. That's all I'm saying.
It will be well into the morning by the time the court proceedings begin.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't
Prefer me
even
to
question
rest to
Juno,
do
just
my job,
binocularing
but
him.
Regardless,
Yeah, I am too.
What on God's earth do you mean? You are extremely well dressed currently.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had to
Hello,
get the
Doug.
tailor to tell me if this necktie was the right color.
It matches your inlay.
Which is the inside of your lapel, yeah.
That's yeah.
I did get my gun back, though. I
Oh,
am
good.
mildly less upset.
Okay. So you... What were you before if you're currently filled with unbridled rage and you're less upset than you were?
With the return of my weapon,
Mm-hmm.
mild annoyance.
All right. Well, I best be heading down to Blackwater.
You got much to sort out for it? Or
I have no idea.
you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. No, I'm just a little nervous. It's my first trial.
You'll do great, I'm sure. I was gonna go
Yeah, I
to
hope so.
Suzuka, see if I could find that stuff for you, but I'll get that done the next... Now. You wanna come with, Tiffany?
I need to go speak. I would love to go with you, but I do need to go have a chat with Miss Cat.
You should probably do that, yeah. Would you like company?
Certainly.
Okay, let me check this telegram
If
and I'll
you-
be with you.
If you can find that implement
you
over in
there.
Sisika quite quickly, we'd be very thankful.
I will do my best.
I mean, it's just extra evidence. Not all of it's going to be presented, but you know, it's
No,
good
but
to
if
have
you
on
got it,
hand.
it's good, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, I'll be back.
I gotta go buy some pomade.
Safe.
Meet you by the office.
The meeting's only 20 past the hour. I'll be here ahead of time waiting anyhow. It's 2 hours from now. What do you mean? You're gonna be in Saint Denis for 2 hours, Clark? Okay. I was talking to Doug because I very nearly said the phrase I need to get you to dress me, but I realized how that's gonna sound, so I didn't say anything. Because I meant that genuinely, like I want Juno to look apple like that, and then I was like, wait, hang on a minute, that phrasing's not great, and then it took me so long to think of another phrase, I just didn't. Like Juno saying,
Yeah, she's got some
"You
really
need to
bad
dress
animal
me" is
infections,
not
animal
the
bite
best look.
infections, Tiffany. So,
Christ, you got a name?
I don't know her name, but she handed me Tiffany's stolen gun like 2 days ago. So I'm assuming she did something to Tiffany.
That's Cat of the Blackwater clan.
Blackwell.
That's what I said.
You said Blackwater.
Pleasure seeing you again,
Minty.
Juno.
Good to see you too. How have you been?
I've been better. I'm very hurt at the moment.
How come?
I got stabbed 3 times yesterday or the day
That'll
before.
do it.
Cassius
Why?
Crane.
The Forge guy, what's his name?
Oh, Cassius
Forge.
Cassius
Yeah.
Forge,
Crane.
yeah. Yeah, Cassius Forge. He
Emerson's money instead of mine.
tricked
Hell yeah.
some of the department and stuff here, and Sam and stuff like that. And then I chased him down so he wouldn't get away, and I caught up to him about 20 seconds away from here. And I roped him, but as I roped him, he broke free of the lasso and drew his knife, and I drew my guns and tried to stop him, but he got the better of me. But apparently he was treated by a doctor, or by Corey in Emerald, and she said he was close to death after fighting with me. So I bust all of his stitches and stuff open and left him in a pretty poor condition, but he
Okay,
also
enjoy
stabbed me
your-
and my horse, so
Didn't Sam shoot him?
no. No,
Enjoy
yeah, she
your
did. Yeah, she
RP.
shot him, and then Missy treated him, and then he said that he'd rigged bombs up around the town, so we had to try and find those. And then while Missy and the rest of the department were finding them, I chased him down to catch him, and then I caught up to him, lassoed him, and then he broke free, and we got into an altercation, fought for a couple minutes, and then he got the better of me and stabbed me 3 times in the chest.
Christ.
Well,
Jesus.
he stabbed me once in the abdomen, twice in the chest. I have some pretty bad shoulder nerve damage. I've got to try and speak to a surgeon if I can, but
You should reach out to Hans. Sure, he'll help you.
yeah, I'll have to try and get some help with the nerves in my
Pleasure.
right shoulder because the knife kind of
Oh,
injured
howdy.
my shoulder nerves. But yeah,
Yeah, I didn't see you there. You okay?
Yeah, I
Well,
just
I'm gonna
had to get checked up.
go get some
after
pomade
last
and then head
night.
down to Blackwater. Good to see you.
Yeah, how
Hope.
you feeling?
see you, Doug.
Be safe, Doug.
You as
Better.
well.
The
Yeah?
headache's still, but it will be apparently for a couple days.
Check that.
Mm.
Check that.
What's going on over here?
Well,
With the ice
Catherine
and see
Blackwell.
how it's doing.
Or steal my
All I
thunder
know.
too. That works.
I'm sorry. Go on.
Which Blackwell?
Catherine. Cat.
Did what?
The leader. The one that makes the decisions. That one.
She's right there?
That's her
Mhm.
on the ground. Yes.
Yes.
The one
Oh
that
my
stole
God.
my gun and robbed Otto like 2 days ago.
Who shot her?
Not me. I believe it was wolves or some other
Alright, just add
animal.
one more ice cube to it.
Oh.
Nature's a
Oh.
bitch.
Has anybody contacted her family?
I don't have their telegrams.
I
I
only
have
have
2 of them.
Jeffries. Mm.
I have Jeffrey's. I think I have somebody else's as well. Missy has Tig's. Here.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, I've applied a new thing. I've put it down softly and slowly, so hopefully it shouldn't shock her too much. Well, it looks like she's bleeding a little bit, but at least it doesn't look gross and pus-filled anymore.
I don't know if she's going to wake up today. Or if she does, if it's appropriate to have this conversation.
I don't think so, no. Sadly. I'm sorry.
Alright, I gotta switch her up properly.
Much as it's an opportune time, it's, you know.
Hopefully she'll make it through it, but
Time.
It is an inappropriate time.
I'm sure she
yes.
will. She's got a good medic working on her.
Damn. I hate having a moral compass.
Tell me about it.
Sheriff Missy and Sheriff Phoenix. Whenever she does awake, there's no need to hold her for me. If her family arrives, please treat her and turn her over to them.
You don't want us to keep her?
I couldn't arrest her even if I wanted to.
Oh, okay. Well,
We don't
we'll
do
let
things
her
like
go, but
You don't have the warrant yet?
that. Not so much that, more just... We prefer to have conversations with people and have them hand themselves in willingly, or choose not to. We're not going to take an opportunity based on her being attacked by a wolf or something. She's been
I'm
injured
not going
enough.
to-
There's no harm. Or
Yeah,
rather,
that's
there's more
fair.
harm in doing this than there is good.
Okay.
I see no
Okay.
point of rubbing salt in her wound.
Yeah.
okay. Well, we'll just let her go then if her family show up or whatever. But
Do
I'm
tell
glad
her
that
I
you.
was here, though.
I will. I'm glad you got your gun back. I was very curious as to why she just handed me a gun with things written on it addressed to you. Because she said nothing other than she came up and said, "Here, this will be Tiffany's thing. He'll understand." And then she left. And I was like, okay. And so I just waited, telegrammed you, said I had your stuff, and tried to set up a meeting. But I had no idea she actually stole it from you, but I assumed as much. But at least you have your
Microscopic frown.
at least you have your gun back now, though.
Yes,
Mhm.
my indescribable rage has subsided to mild annoyance. Regardless, do treat her as best you can. I'd hate
Yeah,
to see her
well,
die of something as silly as a wolf attack.
yeah, I don't even know if it is a wolf or not, but whatever bit her, the wounds weren't treated very well, so they got really badly infected, and now they're worse than they could have been. But hopefully now she'll get the proper treatment because Missy's treating her as best as she can. So, and I'm trying my best, but I'm not medically trained. I don't know anything about medical. I'm just doing what Missy tells me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we trust Missy.
Hmm?
And yourself, of course.
I-
I said we trust Missy.
Oh, you should definitely trust Missy. Me, on the other hand, I know nothing about medical. I'm just doing what I'm told. So
I trust her to tell you to do a good job.
smart.
You're doing great, Duke.
Thank you, boss.
You will be safe.
The only telegram I had was for Jeffrey, so I sent him.
Okay.
I'm good to leave them if you
Okay.
don't have any objections.
I don't. Posey, we're heading to Sissika, to see if we can find the Huntresses, or I am at least, I don't know if you want to come with, Tiffany, but the arrowhead and possibly her boots that she was wearing for the trial that needs to be ASAP, so I was going to head over there
What
now.
the fuck? She
You're
got
welcome to join
attacked
us.
by a fucking swarm of them?
I'll head with you down to Saint Denis.
Sure.
I'm on the posse to get her, so I'll
Mhm.
find Clark's supposed to be down there. I'll find Clark.
I'm
Yeah,
checking over
he
her
did say he was
temperature
there.
again. We'll see
Mhm.
if she's
Yeah,
got
he
any.
told me it was-
Hopefully, if we can get Doug that arrowhead, or not arrowhead, but the stone that she made look like an arrowhead, then that'll
Have a
help the
good
case.
day.
You
Be
too,
safe.
Tiffany.
Telegram if you need anything.
Will do.
I hate working in my relaxing clothes.
Is that what those are?
Yes.
I see.
Why?
I'll be
What's
honest, I
wrong with
didn't
them?
I almost didn't recognize you because of those clothes. So.
It's more formal than my hunting clothes.
No, I'm used to you and your tan jacket and your.
Actually,
Actually, I
Not
was
so
going
much
to
the-
change.
I'll meet y'all down there, okay?
Okay.
I suppose I could put on my formals, although I don't really want to.
I need to get sorted and he's got my formals on. You will have to for the court case, you know that, right?
Of course.
Okay. I'm not sure, I just don't know what you haven't been told, so I thought I'd let you know.
No, I appreciate that.
And if you don't take your hat off while you're in the courtroom, everyone will have an aneurysm.
A mass aneurysm because of a hat. Remarkable. Truly a miracle of modern medicine.
Shut up. Come on, we have to...
Yes. A quick clip.
Hmm?
I said a quick clip.
Yeah.
I'm so happy to have my gun back.
A gun important to you?
Extraordinarily. It was a gift from the greatest man in America.
Who's the greatest man in America?
Theodore Roosevelt, the commissioner of the Board of Police.
He gave you that gun?
To be fair, he was at the ceremony and he did hand it to me.
Okay, let's see. The greatest man in America?
Recognition of service. What I did is unimportant. But he's such an incredible man. The
That
best
makes me want
handshake I've
to
ever
not ask
had.
what it was you did now. I wasn't going to ask, but now you've said it was unimportant. Now I want to know.
It's unimportant. Anybody would have done the same.
Okay.
But the handshake on that man. Good lord. Tall, but not too tall. I could actually look him in the eye while he shook my hand.
Is Tiffany in love with
I
Theodore
count that as
Roosevelt?
one of the happiest days of my life. Seconded only to the day I got married and the day my daughter was born.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't understand how he managed to smell like leather and brandy at the same time.
How does that work? I don't understand smell.
What do you mean you don't understand? He smelled
Don't
like
have-
leather and brandy.
People, what do leather and brandy smell like?
Can you smell?
No.
I see.
I told you this, haven't I?
Negative.
Oh, okay. I don't have a sense of smell. I never have. I don't know why.
I see.
That is true OOC,
Well.
by the way.
It smells like everything a man should be.
Leather and brandy?
It sums it up quite well.
I see. I'll make sure to write that down.
As you should. Did I tell you how good his handshake was?
You did. You did. You're a big fan of this guy, huh?
He's the guy.
I
The
see.
greatest man in America. There is no competition.
None?
None come close.
Why? What makes him so great? I'm dying.
He is the man's man. Strong,
What does that mean?
smart, capable. His arms are the size of the average human's leg. I heard he threw a man across a room once to settle an argument.
Is that true?
I don't know if it's true, but I hope it is.
I don't think that's really settling an argument so much as ending it. I'm gonna swap horses and roads.
Perfectly fine. He's smart. I did listen to him in the debate hall once. The brain
What?
cells on that man. Good God.
I think Tiffany would marry Theodore Roosevelt if he could.
A marksman to boot.
Really? Is there anything he can't do?
Nothing.
Not a thing.
He's the
He was
sort of
a
man
chief, you
you
said?
can't be around. The chief of the board of police. The
I
governing
see.
body over all of the precincts in the NYPD.
Mm-hmm.
Whether the commissioner.
I see.
I met him my entire life. Once, when he gave me my weapon, the other at the department shooting range.
Oh yeah?
He put 3 bullets through the same hole at 20 paces.
Damn. I've no context for that. That sounds hard.
An eloquent speaker as well. We
You'd have to be commissioner, I bet.
hours
Hours?
at the shooting range.
Oh,
I took
I
the
see.
line next to him. It
Left.
was electrifying.
I love Tiffany so much. Clearly made a big impression on you.
Yes. Sorry, I was lost in thought. Very
Mm-hmm.
wonderful thoughts.
About the commission.
But no, don't be ridiculous.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
It's only natural to admire a man of such stature.
Mm-hmm. I didn't say you were wrong. I just, I was just asking a question, Tiffany.
I'm not being defensive, you are.
Uh-huh. Are you on the transport, by the way, or are you just on the lift?
Just the bailiff.
Okay.
Though I'm not quite certain what I'm doing, but I'll figure it out, I suppose.
Yeah, you... I think just if they have evidence, you take it between them and the judge, and otherwise you're just there for if somebody tries something. Which, considering it's Cora Fox, actually genuinely might this time.
I see.
Usually it's a pretty, you know, tame affair, but I mean, Cora being Cora, who knows?
Mm,
I would be vigilant.
I've heard stories.
Mm.
I think this head is too small.
I think it's fine. Looks fine to me. If you don't like it though, it's up to you.
Besides the point, how are you? What have I missed?
We almost arrested, you see the warrant for Scarlet?
Who?
Anna Barnes Scarlet. She had a warrant. We almost executed on her, but we got stopped by all of the rest of Thieves Landing. / Rathskeller.
I see.
We had quite the few conversations with them, but nothing came of it in the end.
I see.
Yeah. Other than that though, nothing really. I'm going into the docks.
Riding the train tracks, I see.
Yes. Well, he needs it quick, so.
What was that?
I said he said he needs it quickly, so. I mean. If we can get the stone or the shoes quickly to him, then it will help, apparently. Oh, what a terrible time to receive a telegram. Juno would have heard it, but I don't know. Oh god, please don't run over. Check your saddlebags, by the way, that they're locked.
They should be.
Only because we're not going to be in view of them, that's all. I did hear the telegram boy as we're going past, so I'll quickly check that. Do I slow down my walk pace for Tiffany?
Bubbles, you overdramatic fool. You're fine.
She's very attached to you, clearly.
I don't think she likes the city very much.
I love Music Cat. I don't blame her.
Smell that smog. You don't like the city.
Not that I dislike it, just... I don't blame anyone who does dislike it, that's all. I've been told it smells fucking abhorrent.
It's a distinctive smell.
Hmm. That's fucking swagger, look at that. Is that the Baron? I think that... Is that the Baron?
Hello, miss.
Hello, you doodling? Hell yeah.
Tombo, that is a long race. Good lord.
Yes, it is. It's very hard when talking to Tiffany to not do Tiffany's voice back at him. I need to head to Rosie if anything on O'Brien. Don't think I was ever informed on it. Alright. Yeah, tumbleweed to Ansburg. Hell of a fucking race. And apparently stops on the way. Which I guess they're not telling us so that you can't, you know, figure out a route beforehand. Not sure.
Would also allow potential robbers to meet them on the way.
True.
Or people trying to hedge their bets.
Mm-hmm. Look how small he is next to Juno. Juno looks really fucking tall. He looks 6'3" next to him.
There used to be this small street gang in the 65th precinct.
Mm.
Just a bunch of children, quite frankly, they would get a hold of horses, whether from carriages or rich people's stables. They would race them through the streets in these undetermined patterns. And the way they described it, they were having the time of their lives. Until one of them wasn't paying attention and clipped a wagon with the side of their horse.
Yeah, when you grow up like that, I think you start to think that you will never see luxuries like that.
Sad to say that young boy will never grow up.
Every story Tiffany tells tragic.
There's no way this.
Do you need me to get closer?
Just grab the edge. It's fine. I made it. What was that? Oh, I'm so happy that you decided not to bring the fog. Thank you for making that decision, Juno. Do make sure you leave it away on our way back as well. Good Lord, Juno. You have the most horrendous luck.
1 second. I have to very quickly think.
So long as we don't sink, take all the time you need.
Is that any better? Yeah, okay. That was weird. Sometimes that happens. Thank you for letting me know. As we got there, it... Wait, is it when I'm in a boat? It's when I'm pressing shift when I'm in a boat. What the fuck? Oh! That explains some things.
What happened in the end?
Fuck! I'm gonna have to change my hotkey to include shift. God damn it. Hang on, let me fix this. My voice, I'm struggling.
Take your time.
Okay, hopefully that should fix it. That explains some things. I wondered why in other clips, when I was like racing alongside somebody, my voice was cutting out. That's why. It's every time I was tapping shift, it was... Okay, I think... Yes, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, we went on the overlook, and we had the sniper, and pretty much the second we arrived, I brought all the fog in the world, and I'm talking there was maybe like 20-foot sightline. It was bad.
Good Lord.
Yeah, luckily by the time we'd talked enough and actually had started to have a conversation, the fog had all gone away, but I tend to do that. If I'm on a boat to Sisika, or something happens where we are sniper authorized, fog will almost certainly roll in if I'm there. Is it that turn?
So what
That
you're
turn?
saying is keep you far, far away.
I didn't say that.
Unless we need to sneak up on somebody, in which case keep you close.
Well, yeah, it was perfect, because it meant we got to sneak up onto the outlook while the fog was in, and then the second that we were in position, the fog left. Marshal of the Fog. That's what I'm called now.
Marshal of the Fog.
Juno Ryan, Marshal of the Fog.
Is that your only nickname?
Yes. That's the only one. There are no other nicknames. He's gone. Okay.
Please don't beach us.
I will not. I am an expert at boat driving.
I believe you, Marshal Fog.
Thank you. Marshal of the Fog. Use my full
Marshal
title.
what?
Marshal of the Fog. You must use my
Oh,
full
my
title.
apologies. Marshal of the Fog. I'll include the pause next time. Oh, good lord.
That's not how you get off a boat, Tiffany.
It's fine. It was only... Well, for most people it was knee deep. For me it was waist deep, but that's besides the point.
That has answered a question I've had for a while about why my voice is cutting out. God damn it. That's okay. We fixed it.
That... Oh, she didn't give me my knife back.
Did you forget until now?
I did. I don't know why showing up here made me think of it.
I don't know either.
Was this
Do you know what
door
we're
here
looking for?
before?
Yes. What do you mean was this door here before?
Did we did not go through that door the first time. I remember
No, we usually go
distinctly
through the
not
jail
doing
doors,
that.
but I can't be asked, quite frankly.
Fair.
Alright, do you know what we're looking for?
A rock carved to look like an arrowhead and some
Yep.
notes.
Yep. Not a clue where, but somewhere.
Are you wanting to split up and look, or are you wanting to look together?
We can look together. I'd rather not be ambushed by her, particularly.
Giving a known mass murderer weapon doesn't seem like the best idea.
No, I
You
think
know
this
which
is the cell
room
she
is
stays in. I don't remember. One of these. Well, it's not that one. This is
We
where the
could
guy she
always
killed
find
was.
her and ask her. Though I don't think she'd answer correctly.
No. I don't think she'd be particularly willing to give up her boots either.
We're the marshals. We demand them.
Give me your shoes. Fuck, I did Tiffany's
Give me
voice a
your
bit.
shoes, villain.
Foul villain, you must give me your shoes.
Surrender your
shoes.
shoes to the law. Excuse me, ma'am. I need to commandeer your shoes.
Excuse me, ma'am. Tiffany, you gotta not laugh like that.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Okay. I'm fucking crying. It might be the lack of sleep, but I'm dying. Please
That's
help
the
me.
funniest thing I've heard in months.
That's a low bar, Tiffany. It wasn't even very good.
It was extremely funny.
I am very funny.
Mm,
Make sure you
from
say that
now I'm
really, really
inclined to
loudly
agree.
when we run into Doug later. Okay? Thank you.
Just say it extraordinarily loudly.
Yeah. So, or Reese too.
Damn you, short legs.
I can slow down for you. Hold on.
Don't patronize me.
Here you go.
This is actually far better, thank you. I feel
You're welcome.
fast. Don't wheeze at me, I heard that. I'm going to be completely honest, I wasn't even looking past that alleyway. I was far more focused on feeling fast.
Oh.
I'm very good at my job, I swear.
Okay. There's a downstairs? Hold on.
Apparently.
What?
Oh, there's... I think
Is
this
it
room has a height
downstairs?
requirement.
I do not meet the height requirement. Okay, well. I think
An
this
attempt was
room...
made.
I appreciate the attempt. I think this room has a height requirement is... Oh god, I'm gonna be fucking giggly today. I can feel it. I haven't slept. Oh no.
You can walk quicker, Juno. You don't have to continue to walk slowly. I have
Yes, I
adapted
do.
over time. I know how to lengthen my stride.
You sure about that?
Don't patronize me.
I'm not patronizing you.
Hello, bienvenue, Asisica.
Oh, hello.
Hello,
Good morning, ma'am.
What are you two doing here?
We're looking for, you know, the incident that happened the other day with Cora Fox? We're looking for the
Yes.
stone that she used to, you know.
Oh, one moment.
Real subtle, Juno.
Stone.
You scared off the guard. Good job.
No, I didn't.
Doctor's
She
office,
ran
maybe,
off.
let's see.
And now she's digging through the trash.
That's what we're doing,
What's she
Tiffany. We gotta
doing?
find a
She's
rock.
just- Why would there be a rock in the trash? That makes no sense.
Because it
Rocks
was a murder
clearly
weapon,
belong-
Tiffany.
Why would you? It's a rock. Throw it in a pit of rocks. This whole place is rocks. The ground is rocks. The walls are rocks. The walkways are rocks. Everything here is rocks. Except that apple crate. Those aren't rocks. Those are very clearly apples.
Uh-huh.
You just turn around to confirm that there was apples.
Yeah. Oh,
I am
no.
many things, Marshal of the Fog, but I am not a liar.
Tiffany, I need you to stop making me laugh for instance ago.
I'm being completely professional,
Mm-hmm. Yep, me too.
as
Yep.
I am at all times. Okay, Marshal of the Fog. MOTF, Miss Motf.
You don't
I
include
do like how
often
we just
their
ran
acronyms,
away.
it's
You
just
just walked
MF.
off. MF, I'm not calling you MF.
I want you to. I do not want you to, under any circumstances, call me that.
Why are you crouching?
I'm looking for rocks, Tiffany. Leave me
I'm
alone.
already low enough to the ground for that. There's no need for you to make a fool of yourself. Was that not the whole reason you brought me?
What, proximity to the ground? No. Where did that guard lady go?
I can hear her clanking around in this direction.
I can't.
I have incredible hearing.
That's a 4.5 vertical.
There are many incredible things about me, Juno.
Mm-hmm.
When nature gives you a shortcoming in one area,
Mm-hmm.
your body learns to adapt.
Yeah.
The reason I have freakishly good hearing. And a
And why do I
very
have no sense
normal
of smell and
avertical.
nothing else is better?
Just
think
to,
that has
just to
something-
clarify, is
Well-
this for the first or the second murder?
The
I'm
second
sorry,
one, I believe.
second?
Yeah, there's two,
That's-
Tiffany.
First or second?
The second one, I believe. The one that happened the other day.
Oh. I think it got dropped
How
over here.
shitty is their guard?
Tiffany.
I whispered it.
Oh,
Oh, you okay?
owie. Yes, I am fine. I am
You
Mrs.
certain,
Kagara.
ma'am. Okay, that's...
If I remember correctly, the murder happened right here.
Mm-hmm.
I was unfortunately on my day off. I was not here, but I did see the blood.
Yeah, we came and got it.
To be very honest with you, it could be any one of these stones.
My apologies. I thought I saw the rock.
That is my neck.
Well, good luck with that.
I
I
also
am
love
going
Tiffany.
to, for no reason whatsoever, limp over to the doctor's office. I mean, walk.
Uh-huh. Okay, yes. Oh, actually, I'll wait till you're back. Carry on. I love Tiffany. Tiffany's so great.
Could it... Now hear me out. Perchance.
Mm-hmm.
Could it perchance be that one?
There's a lot of stones, Tiffany. Which one?
Okay, no, or... So, you see the quarter there. You go 6 rocks to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Then 3 rocks
Oh.
down.
Oh, I see.
There it is, yes. I'm very happy that you counted the rocks over to find it as well. I'm happy that we could both get that.
Are we both having a collective stroke? What's happening today?
I don't know. I think it's because we wore hats inside. The aneurysm suddenly got...
We're allowed to wear hats inside, just not inside government buildings.
The telegram office is the government building, Juno.
No, you know what I mean. Courts and forts. Courts and forts.
Yes, that's what you said. Those are the sounds that came out of your mouth. Courts and forts is what you said. I believe you.
That is what I said, genuinely.
Certainly it is. As it was
All right.
written in Marshal of the Fog.
Shut up, Tiffany.
Never.
Mm-hmm.
Now we just need to find Miss Fox's boots.
Yep.
Statement
Well,
I
I'm
never
thinking
thought I'd be
maybe
saying.
that lady might have a pair, because
You think
I
she
imagine they would have
steals
taken her
prisoner
boots. No, they would have taken her boots off when she was admitted. Admitted? Is that the word?
I don't know. No, it's not admitted. It's
Admitted will work.
intake.
She was intaken.
Intooken.
Intooken.
That can't possibly be the correct answer.
It's not. Christ.
Intook.
I think admitted is fine. Intooken is not.
I personally prefer intooken. You intooken, it's just a good penitentiary. This is a very serious place. I should not be making this light of it.
No, we shouldn't.
Anyway, as I was
Is
saying,
it this
we
one or the
should
one
keep a
next to it
very
she was
serious
staying at? I don't
conversation.
remember. Is this one or this one? I forget which.
Have you developed dementia?
No, I just don't remember the exact cell one woman was in 2 weeks ago. I'm so sorry.
You should be.
Uh-huh.
Knock knock.
I fucking love it. Fucking Geneva kills me. We love Mac. We absolutely love Mac in this house. I know I already went in here, but
Yes, we did. Are you that desperate for some gruel?
no, I'm good. Normal food already tastes like shit. Never mind actual shit food.
What do you mean normal food tastes like shit?
When you don't have a sense of smell, Tiffany, food doesn't taste great.
How would you know what bad taste is then?
No, I mean,
If
as in
you've
it doesn't
never,
have
if
much
you've never
taste to
sampled
it.
the high, how could you possibly know the low?
Well, I don't. That's my point. But I'm saying it doesn't. Beef tastes of nothing if you don't have a sense of smell. By the way, absolutely nothing. It's like chewing cardboard. It's terrible.
Did
Fun
you
fact.
accidentally bite cardboard once? How do you have the
No.
comparison?
It's okay. It's what I imagined it would be like to chew cardboard. I don't think I'd have to specify that.
How
Marshall,
much cardboard have you eaten in the past month? Did you know?
Tiffany, I'm regretting bringing you with me.
You're loving it. I am a addicting personality.
Uh-huh.
I'm not grating in the slightest.
No, you're not grating.
Never.
I mean that genuinely. Well, we got the rock. Even if we didn't get the boots, we were never gonna get the boots off her fucking feet as it was. But murder weapon is something.
I think the murder weapon is not just something, it's the most significant piece of evidence you can gather.
Well, you're welcome, USA office. Music, I fucking love you, man. This is
Almost.
almost what? Can you hide in that grass?
I almost can. If I was wearing green, I feel like I'd get away with it. Oh, over here, definitely.
Can you hide in that bush? No, not quite.
Go ahead and make
Oh,
the joke.
okay.
I know you want
No,
to.
no. We were here looking for the murder weapon or her boots as we were asked for. What joke?
The oh my god, no matter how long I look at him with binoculars, he never gets bigger. That one.
I didn't even think of that.
Quite frankly, it was very funny the first 20 times I heard it. After that, it did get repetitive.
I'm sure. Well, hopefully having this with an hour and a half to spare is something. It's a bit late notice, but it's okay. Gravity means nothing to assessing a guard. She's impervious.
I'm going to be completely honest with you. I heard nothing of what you just said.
Did I just say something?
You were speaking. I heard your voice. I was just not listening.
Oh, okay.
Not out of disrespect. I was just distracted.
I see. I think I said at least. I mean, it's an hour and a half before the trial, but having this is better than not having this, even if it is a bit late.
Well, I'm sure they'll be pleased. Hello, yes, Mr. and/or Mrs. Court Person. We went digging around in the 5-state largest hellhole to find you a single bloody rock.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. There you go.
What was that?
That's my impression of you.
That was your me impression.
It needs work. I'll get there. Well,
I believe you. This is my believing your face.
hopefully Doug's still in roads, so we don't have to go to Blackwater. And then back. It's the same not expression as always.
That would be unfortunate.
Yeah, because we have to be... I guess we have an hour to get back here. Well, I do anyway. You don't have to be anywhere for an hour and a half.
In exactly an hour and a half, I have to be somewhere.
Mm-hmm. And an hour and a half and 3 minutes ago.
That is called an hour and 27, Juno. It's
I
not an
know.
hour and a half minus 3 minutes. What kind of psychopath speaks like that? You just...
I've not had a lot of sleep, Tiffany. I need to... I'm about to use all my professionalism on this trial. I'm not gonna lie to you, so until then you get this.
I'm okay with this.
Okay,
This is highly
great.
entertaining. My knees are wet.
Only your knees?
Did you not see me manage to cling to the edge of the dock?
Yeah, but what about below your knees? Is it just your knees?
I held my legs up.
Sure. Yes, it is. Alright, so we got
Bubbles
this. Oh
decided she
god.
wanted to go for a swim.
Okay.
Who's that? Next to the
That was-
wagon with the gun.
Clark.
That's Clark?
Yes, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I've never seen him dressed up.
Me neither. I think it is. You okay?
Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing?
Good. How are you two?
Pretty good. We just found a murder weapon. We need to get to the USA office right now. But other than that,
All right then. I will not keep you. But yeah. What time is it? 50 minutes, I think.
yeah. Mm-hmm. We'll be quick. I
Fantastic.
think he's in Rhodes anyway, so we'll be quick.
Mm-hmm. No worries. I will be here.
Let me know if you need anything.
Mm-hmm.
Juno not go everywhere at top speed challenge. Impossible. Is that Doug's horse? Is it? Yes, it is. Hello.
Oh, howdy.
Guess what I have for you?
Oh, what do you got? Oh, swell. Here, I'll just wrap it in that so I can put it in the evidence lockup.
Here you go. We couldn't get the boots, but hopefully that's something for you.
Yeah, this'll help. Should be pretty cut and dry. I sent you a couple telegrams about Brian.
Oh, yeah, we were in Cisco, so I couldn't, see them.
Was there ever a body even found?
For Brian? No. He,
No.
The trail of blood led down to the, you know, the bank near the back of the mayor's mansion where the alligators are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
You can put two
yeah,
and two
we're not
together
finding
there.
him.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
No.
Well, that complicates things. No body, no coroner report, no cause of death. Although there's multiple eyewitnesses, right? Police say there is. It's a big fucking city.
Yes. Yes. There's 3 that I can remember off the top of my head. Was there
What
anything
do
on
they say?
on Cody himself who did it?
Who is the one that's dead, Cody?
No. Brian's the one that's dead. Cody's the one I'm looking for.
There's a Cody that's dead too.
Ah.
A fellow went by the name of Red.
God fucking.
Have you been chasing a case that's closed itself?
Yep. Evidently.
Well, I mean, that makes it easier. If it is that Cody, I mean, it could be somebody else, could be a pseudonym.
It could. But if you went by Reds, well, that was to do with related cases, not necessarily that one, I suppose.
Anyway, I can get a copy of that file to take back to with me.
Yeah, yeah, hold on.
I mean, you got it. If you don't have one on you, I'm sure we can get one over at the
No, I
courthouse.
got it, you can have mine.
All right, well, I
give
do
item.
appreciate that. Well, I'll see if I can figure out if this was the same Cody.
I appreciate
Do
it.
you remember? I mean, never mind. The date that you found it, I will be on there.
Yeah, there's a description, one of the very last things in there, as well as a description of the suspect, so if that's Cody, then hopefully that'll match up with what you have.
Let me take a look at it real quick. I got the report for Cody, too.
I know there is another case somebody else has to do with Red as well, so if I can find out who that is while you do that.
Are the people on the Foxtrotter the suspects?
Yeah, well, the suspect and the person who was going to be the victim of what ended up being the victim, if that makes sense.
Okay. I think he was on a Foxtrotter. Female with him was wearing black and red and had her hair braided back. I think it was red or something. That's
Yeah,
referring to hair, though, right?
Yes, and I found red hair at the scene too. Where's the telegrams one?
Let's see. What makes you think it was Cody? Is that mentioned somewhere in here?
Yeah, so the first account, it started in the barbers. The two of them had an argument out the back, and the barber told me he heard the names Brian and Cody. And those were descriptions were consistent with the people who then, saw them running down the road. Brian chased either Rosie or potentially Nicola down the street, and then was shot for it. It's all in the thing, but I'm having a stroke today, fully. Woof.
Now I get why I wasn't really reported, or it wasn't reported to me if there's no body. That makes a lot more sense now.
Oh, the other one is Reese's. That's perfect. I could probably just let him know. Because Reese has a case against Red, who you said is the Cody that you definitely know is, right? I'm having an actual aneurysm. Holy shit.
I believe so, yeah.
Regardless of whether that's mine or not, that definitely is Reese's, so I'll let him know.
It matches the description for the name Red. Light ginger hair, short beard, stubble, whittling knife, and small carving found on him.
I think mine has a different color. Hold on.
I mean, it's Cody. That can't be an uncommon name.
No, I don't think so.
An awful way to die.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm talking about Cody.
Yeah. Oh yeah, see, my one is dark hair, full beard. Reese's, though, I think is the Cody you're talking about.
This was April 20th. When was that going through?
This one happened on the 10th.
Okay. Could have been that one.
Hmm.
Did you say Reese also had something about a Cody?
Reese has one about a guy
About
called
Red or
Red.
something?
Yeah. It might fit his if it doesn't fit mine.
The shit that was happening at Emerald, Red was brought up quite a bit. Multiple
Oh.
times. And at least one person I'd spoken to believed that Logan Dixon had some kind of business partnership with Red, but that's hearsay.
Hmm.
You alright? Thank you. I'll let
Yeah, no
Devere
worries.
know that there just isn't a body.
I did tell her there wasn't a body.
Oh.
Just now in the meeting we had.
Then why the fuck she send me to Rhodes to look for coroner reports?
For Cody maybe, as opposed to Brian?
Weird. I mean, okay, sure.
Hmm. Well, because I haven't heard either anything from a Cody since then, so I think we're going on the assumption that he could be dead or harmed or something.
Mm-hmm.
Dunno.
Any reason Aaron O'Liam's in here?
He's the one we questioned about it, because him and what's her name always hangs out with him?
Rosie?
Yeah. We questioned them about it because I'm pretty sure that the woman that they mention is Rosie. They vehemently denied it, obviously, but you know, they do perfectly match descriptions. So I'm gonna talk to
Aaron
them again about it.
O'Liam was not arrested. He was robbed outside of Blackwater at one point.
Hmm.
They got him in for questioning, and he refused to give his name for the statement. Instead, he told us, I
Okay.
believe it was Seamus.
Yeah, he's been given Seamus, and I think Patrick was another one he gave us.
I mean, it could be him, but
It is, yeah. I mean, it's not out of the realms of
possible.
possibility that he just said Cody as a name. Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, he's still alive. I'm pretty sure we saw him at the auction.
Yeah. We did talk to them. They seem to have no idea about it, but I mean, they would.
Of
wouldn't
course
they?
they
So,
would.
Yeah. I mean, that tells us nothing really. I just would like to get more before, declaring that it is them without, any doubt.
Yeah. And, you notice that white Arabian behind me?
Mm-hmm.
It's been there an awful long time.
I don't think it was here when we arrived. Was it, Tiffany? Did you notice?
They didn't see it.
It's been here since I arrived. It's a good 20-ish minutes now.
Hmm.
Can always
You
have a
reckon
look.
they're up in that apartment building?
Well, it's possible. I mean, Lindsay rode into Emerald on a white Arabian.
You're right, it's everyone a white fucking Arabian.
Oh, yeah.
Let me check a telegram real quick. I know it's probably just you, but
Yeah, it was.
Bubbles, that's the sidewalk. You silly goose.
He's not a goose, he's a horse.
Yes, my apologies, you silly horse.
Do you think this trial is going to go the way everyone's hoping?
I mean, she's killed 2 people while in Sisika. I'm not sure how else it can go.
Yeah, I don't think the judges will have to spend much time deliberating.
No. My main worry is that she might try something in there. If I'm honest with you.
What, while in the courtroom?
Yeah. If she can.
Y'all better give her a damn thorough search.
Yeah.
Last thing we need is one of the justices getting hurt. Or anyone else.
Yeah. We'll search her before she gets on the boat and probably again before we get in.
Just in case she picks something up on the way.
Yeah. Somehow find something in the bottom of the wagon. You know, you never know.
Yeah. It happened.
We got Tiffany here on bailiff for it, so.
You know what that entails? To tell everybody to rise.
Oh yeah, you do have to say that. Also.
I can practice real quick. All rise. How was that?
You have to say for the honorable judges, and then you say their names.
Somebody's going to need to get me a list of all the judges.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's no way in hell I'm going to remember that off the top of my head.
I believe the justices this time are Rose Walsh, Atkinson, and Judge Robertson.
Rose Walsh is my favorite.
Shut up. Rose Walsh.
You would
Justice
never, would you,
Atkinson, I
Embers?
don't know his first name.
I don't think you. I think you just say the last names. It's fine.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
I think it's more respectful that way, probably.
Okay, you said Rose Walsh and who else?
Yeah, Justice Walsh, Justice Atkinson, and Justice Robertson. Anytime we go for a recess, you gotta call it again, and again, and again.
Wonderful. So I get to say their names 70,000 times.
Who the fuck?
Yeah, roughly. Howdy.
Hello.
Good morning.
That's what I thought that was. I had to take out my Sears to
Oh,
make
it's
sure.
his.
How you doing, Juno?
Doing alright. How you doing?
Pretty good. Have you seen Clark anywhere?
Yep, he's over by the
over
prison
there.
wagon by the docks.
Gotcha. Au revoir.
Oh,
Good evening,
Oh.
sir.
you all right there, Eddie?
I wanted to make sure he he was doing okay.
Personal checkup.
It's fine. Didn't drop my pipe.
Well, I guess I should be heading back to Blackwater now. But y'all
Yeah.
staying here for the transport?
It's not for another almost hour, so I mean, well,
Yeah. Well,
say that. It's like
I don't need to be
25 minutes.
back until about 15 minutes prior. So
We got about 20
let me
minutes
stay
to
for a
kill.
little conversation.
Oh.
Sounds good.
You don't have to do anything with that, what I gave you.
Not right now. At this point, we've already sent discovery to the defense. Adding more stuff's going to complicate things. It's great to have it, but uh, even without it, we've got a second one she might.
How many murders did she commit in Sisiga?
2.
Just 2.
Oh, just 2.
Just 2.
Well, then forgive her.
Just 2. Only 2 entire murders.
Only 2 murders? Oh.
Ooh, nice dodge.
God.
That was very close.
I saw your life flash before your eyes.
You saw your laugh flash. What?
It takes a lot
Silence,
more
Marshal
than
of the
a
Fog.
hoof to make my life flash before my eyes, but I appreciate the idea. Who's on trial now?
Serial killer. You might know
We
her
put
as the
those on
Huntress.
trial?
Yeah, they're I mean, they're not good people, but in this case, the judicial system might actually work in our favor.
Mm-hmm.
They're requesting the death penalty.
Mm. Well, let's hope, due process and correct verdict and all of that.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I think it's going to be pretty cut and dry, but we'll see.
Are you representing them, Doug?
No,
Why are you here?
I'm acting as co-counsel. Unless you mean why am I here right now, in which case I need to get some files.
I guess that makes enough sense.
And chase down bodies that don't exist. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
You're pursuing the AG's office then, I imagine?
Sorry? Oh, yes, the AG's office.
I have to say, I wasn't too impressed by them at the interviews.
I think they have a lot of room for growth, and getting fresh blood in there might help with that. Might help change some things for everyone.
So I think a stump is certainly plenty of space for growth, but hopefully you can do more than some are interested in doing when it comes to the legal process of things.
Yeah, of course. Everybody gets treated equal, or they should be. I want to make sure of that. Whether they got a badge on their chest or not, they break the law, they get the same charge.
Not in my personal experience, but then again, who am I to say?
That's not necessarily how it happens, but it's how it should happen, and it's how I intend to run things.
Well, I appreciate your optimism.
Whether or not the judges will agree with me, we'll see.
Mm-hmm. At the very least, I'm not still in Sisika or facing a death penalty. So, all
That's
things
always
considered,
plus.
that's a victory for the law system in my eyes.
Damn right.
Oh. I'm going to see about getting prepared. Who was it exactly that was on trial?
It's the trial of Cora Fox,
I'm not too familiar with this person.
the Huntress.
Maybe it's a bit of news I'm not so involved in.
It's a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
You going to the trial?
Should I?
I don't know. It's on you. As I said, I got a feeling it'll be pretty cut and dry.
Posey.
Howdy, Posey.
Howdy, y'all.
How you doing?
Buongiorno.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
pretty good.
Well, if I do decide to go to the trial, I'm going to have to change.
Yeah, speaking of, I better get my formals on. Hold on.
to the street. They don't really seem to mind.
Not often. Maybe I'll do
I wish
that
that
now.
shit didn't clip.
How's your head feeling, Posey?
Hurts, but I'm surviving.
Hurts. No lasting nausea, no dizziness.
No.
That's good. Any issue with memory?
None that I can remember.
Hey.
Nah, I threw up once last night, but that was just from pain.
Mm-hmm.
Right off a fucking cliff, too.
You threw up
Quick
off a
question, what are you-
cliff.
Off
Mhm.
a cliff. Jeez.
Yeah, I've been staying up at a camp it's cliffside.
Hmm.
I just rolled out of my tent, threw up off the cliff, went back to sleep.
As you do.
Sounds like an average New Austin night.
Yeah. Say, what do you two think of this outfit? Well, you
I
three.
like the
guess.
blue. Blue with the red looks really nice.
I like the brown. I like the red matching with the liner of the jacket. It's good. I think the black belt and the shoes matching is good. You should have black gloves, I assume, maybe.
I do.
And then the vest is accent color, so you can pick whatever you like.
Oh, Juno,
I
your
think-
horse is gonna
Sodden,
kick me in the
please chill
face.
fuck out.
Oh,
my
Sodden!
God.
That
Oh,
horse
Jesus.
I saw that
hunted you
coming.
down.
I saw that coming.
Jesus.
He
The
traveled
horse was
1,000
coming for
fucking
you.
miles to get you. I'm so sorry. Sodden.
Oh,
Okay, I know it's new people, I know. Come on, it's alright.
Kayate, Bubbles. Kayate. Good girl.
Green and red are complementary colors. So like a greeny color would also be really pretty with that.
I agree.
Mm.
I agree.
I usually
I'm
don't
just
wear
gonna
red.
look from here.
I can't see. But I had the match with the beer for this.
Bubbles gonna freak the
so
fuck
we'll
out.
see. Well, I didn't
Red
have
green
to, but
colorblind?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I'd ask the tailor to tell me what color my tie was and if it matched everything.
It looks good though.
Thank you.
I like it. I like that you and Devere are going to be in matching outfits. That's cute.
It's not quite matching outfits, just colors.
Well, she's going to be dressed like Devere, I'm sure.
Yeah.
She's gonna be dressed in
Yeah.
something.
Mm-hmm.
The doe skin chaps always bewilder me.
Oh, so
It's
did me.
amazing.
No.
Oh my
Don't
fucking god, Juno, what is wrong with this
think
horse?
He's upset with me. I got changed. He's mad at me. He also doesn't like new people. It's okay.
I'm already not feeling well.
Please chill the fuck out.
My horse is fucking blind. He doesn't get that mad.
You know, because he can't see whatever's making him mad.
Yeah, he's a happy little guy.
Just like how Doug
Blind
can't see my
horse.
entire horse.
Since I'm not
Okay.
allowed to put myself in mortal danger for the next couple days, I do
just gonna
have my
sit
blind
on you.
horse.
I'm just gonna participate like this, I think.
I must meet the blind
All right.
horse.
Well,
Which
I
way is it?
need to head back to Blackwater now.
Oh,
so,
it's in the alleyway. I was up on the roofs.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah,
over
that's
there?
yours, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Explains why
you
he's
were
been
told
staring at
to
a wall.
Oh yeah, no, that horse can't see fucking shit. That horse isn't looking at nothing.
Jesus. All right. Well, y'all stay safe out here. I'm gonna head on back.
I'm gonna stable sword and
Goodbye,
come back.
Douglas.
Oh god, he's pissed.
Angry horse.
He's really angry. I told you he doesn't like new people.
Oh yeah.
How are you feeling about
definitely,
this?
It's gonna be a learning experience, and thankfully this trial doesn't seem to have a lot of anything good in the defendant's favor.
No, it's gonna be a pretty cut and dry.
Yeah, I got a feeling the prosecution's gonna just lay everything out on the table and then let the judges decide, have their time. Ain't really any witnesses or anything, so
Yeah.
we'll see how it all goes.
Yeah. Well, I believe in you. You'll do great.
I appreciate it. I'll see you there, Juno.
See you there. I thought I hit Tiffany for a second. What the fuck? That was weird.
Need to get some laudanum or something. I assume all of you are assisting with the transport of the prisoner.
Yeah. And now we just wait for Clark, who told me he was already
He's
fucking
here.
here several
Yes.
hours ago.
He is here.
Yeah.
Where's his stupid ass?
Over
He's down by the
boat.
docks.
Oh, of course he is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go beat his ass and push him in the water.
Didn't you just say you were... Never mind.
I was gonna say you might want to stable
Jesus.
Bubbles, but if we're going to Cisco to go get her
Perplexing.
anyway. Also, you're not. Never mind. You might want to stable Bubbles before you leave.
I...
Mm-hmm.
Where did Bubbles go? Oh, there she is.
She's over there.
Staring at a pole.
Doing her best. I believe.
Bubbles, come.
Hate that.
Hello, Bubbles. Do not shoot my horse. I can't
will
order it.
not
You might want to
shoot
move.
you. Ah!
Oh my god.
How did she kick both of us?
I'm so glad I got here in time for that.
No worries.
Did you know you
How
okay?
the fuck did she do? You trying to lead her into the telegram station? What are you doing?
No, I can't. Bubbles, stop. Sit still.
Go and stable her.
I'm going to do that now.
Yes, you are. Go. I need a doctor. Jesus Christ. Hello, Reese. Good morning.
Hello, good to see y'all.
I found a murder weapon.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. We went to Sisika. We got it for Doug.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. Searched through piles of
you
stones until I found it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we couldn't get the boots, but we got the stone. We got the stone, so that's something.
Yeah.
Let me get doctor and go get some food. You got your
Alright.
formals?
I ain't going to this.
Oh, you're not going?
No.
Oh.
Sorry. There's quite a few folk going, and
Mm-hmm.
I think plenty of options, so I was just gonna
No, fair enough.
keep my nose out this time.
Okay. I just kind of assumed,
Stone
to be honest. I
rounds.
didn't really, yeah. He just kept going. Okay, goodbye, I guess. I like this outfit. The only thing bad about it is when I do the weight modes, the shoulder bones clip through, which is annoying. Shoulder bones? Collarbones is what those are called. Fucking hell. Oh, it's a bad day. I'm cooked, I think. I'm gonna get
All
some
about to
food
go
so I
get
don't
her shortly.
starve. Hmm?
I said y'all about to go get her shortly.
Yeah, I believe we're going at 20 past, but I'm gonna get there in about 5 minutes. I mean, we're already pretty much there, aren't we? So I've been here for an hour.
Yeah. Food's a good idea. You are making me realize I don't know what horse has my formals on it.
It should be every horse, I think.
Again, it doesn't have to be every horse.
Doesn't it?
No, Armstrong said that was ridiculous.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he was the—
Armstrong.
Oh no, it was Anson that told me it had to be on every horse. I thought it was him, but it was Anson, now that I remember.
I figured if Armstrong said it's unnecessary, then I don't have to.
Hmm.
I do need to put on a couple. Oh.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's on Marcy. She's here.
Hmm.
Hell, y'all, please be safe.
Yeah, you too.
Such funny sharpened rocks. Jesus Christ.
What you needed it for the
Oh,
trial. I wanted to get him some more stuff to help.
Oh, yeah, of course. No, I meant search her for any sharpened rocks before you
Oh,
bring
search
her
her. Oh,
into
yeah.
a boat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Jesus.
Yeah. No, she's gonna get searched like 3 times, I think.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Fucking crazy, that one. There are 2 Blackwells in roads right now. So,
Which 2?
Wallace and another one that I don't know the name of.
Okay. We found Cal in Valentine, medical center. He'd been attacked by an animal or something, so. We gave Tiffany his gun back, though. But we weren't gonna, you know, I mean, they don't have warrants yet, but even if they did, we're not gonna, you know. She's just been attacked by an animal, she doesn't need us arresting her on top of that. You know, while she's sitting in the office trying to recuperate.
Right. Alright.
So probably looking for her, I'd imagine.
Good to know. I'll be going around making rounds with the Indiana roads, just see how things go.
Mm-hmm.
Trials in Blackwater, right?
Yeah, it is.
Well, y'all enjoy. Hopefully, Bubbles will be on his best day, you know.
Hopefully Sorden is too.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that.
They don't get stabbed with this rock.
I hope not.
Good evening.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I do.
Good evening.
Be safe, Reese.
How are you?
Be safe, Tiffany.
Goodbye, I guess.
You guess. What the fuck?
Juno, please, for the love of God, leave this place before you
What?
get involved in this conversation.
Juno, have you been
It's 'cause-
married?
No.
Okay, well look at that. Me and Juno are individuals who have never been married nor divorced.
Okay.
That's what we were talking about. She said she stabbed her ex-husband.
It's what
He probably deserved it.
It's
It's in the
what
throes of passion.
Yep, I told her I didn't
Which
need to know
kind?
about.
The good kind.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I was about to say I wasn't aware there was multiple choices of throws of passion.
Oh dear.
It's alright. He was fine. He survived.
Goodbye, Eddie.
Well, that's a good
Thanks for
thing.
the.
Weird, lurky, walk aroundy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Did he think we got astray?
Potentially, yeah. He was asking who this was for. he asked a couple of times, he's like, oh, what are you all doing here and all your formals and all this? And it's like, it says a trial, something to do with you. And he's like, oh, what's the trial for? I'm like, you don't read the paper? Like, what do you mean?
No, goddamn fucking Eddie.
Here's $1. Go by the Saint Denis time.
Yeah.
Real quick, there's a lad on the corner selling them. I hear him right now.
I heard there's this new newspaper out, the 5 States Truth. Have a look in there.
He's begging you to look at the paper, Eddie. Sir,
Do you know-
please. Go ahead.
Juno, is Serpente coming? Or
He's the
is he going straight to
bailiff,
Blackwater?
So, I mean, I can have him come with us if you like.
I mean, I didn't know whether he's coming with. We'll be there before the trial starts, so it doesn't especially matter.
Mm. I mean, yeah, I'll tell him he can come with then if he wants to.
Oh, can I drive the wagon?
No.
Mm.
I'll go get him.
You can ride on it. I'll ride on the side.
I'll get his attention. I've telegrammed him to get back here.
They shot me a bunch of times, so well, rather. There's another one swimming. Why are they swimming?
They do that.
They do that.
They do that.
I've never noticed that before.
Oh, don't bump into them. A lot of them love double actions. A lot. They love
So
them.
what you're saying is I'll get my stomach pumped real fast.
Rapid
There he
stomach
is.
pumping. That's what I'll call it.
Juno, race everywhere. Is that even him? No, that's hilarious. That's not even him. You didn't see where Tiffany went, did you?
Who?
The short guy.
No. I left about the time I stopped paying attention to him.
Fair enough. Yeah, don't worry. You be safe. I thought that was his horse. It's not. That's just awkward. Tiffany, get back here. It truly is. He's not here in a couple of minutes. We'll have to go, but I don't want to go without him.
This is my first case ever trial I've ever been to. Damn it.
I'm
This is
gonna
exciting
be a
for you,
bailiff in 2 days.
Yes, I am.
Do you
Okay,
know
you're
how
gonna
to be a
need to.
bailiff?
Trial by fire.
Oh god, those judges are dead.
No, I'll make sure that I will definitely make sure those judges do not die.
This Clark's eye
You
patch.
realize
I don't know.
who
I
the
didn't recognize
case
it
is
without
against? You're the bailiff for, right?
Yes, Mr. Jesse Sweet. I've never met him before.
Okay, he's cute.
Well, that's good. Fortunately
piece of
for me,
shit,
I'm
though.
not attracted to men, but that's nice to know. I've
I
met a
didn't
cute
recognize
man
Clark
out
earlier
in
without the fucking
not
eye
Armadillo.
patch.
Where was it?
Ooh,
McFarland's
he's got a
Ranch.
scar there.
He was blonde haired. He kept it in a ponytail. He told me his name was El Jefe Dulce.
Little mustache barely there.
Yeah, he had another fellow with him wearing a poncho.
Yeah, it's Jesse Sweet. You bet
Oh,
Jesse
lovely.
Sweet.
Oh, cool. He saved me from getting mauled by a cougar, so I gave him $25.
Yeah, it was Jesse Sweet. He's real cute.
I'm sorry, you're about to get mauled by the most avoidable cougar in the 5 states.
I suppose. Well, so the reason why I was gonna get mauled was because I stopped because they hollered at me, and I was like, "Oh, hello," because I was next to a ranch.
Oh my god.
That's a hot new robbery tactic. Hey there,
Yeah.
stop right there. The cougar bucks you, they kill the cougar.
That's,
You should pay us for
that's
sending
where
you.
Clark's
Yeah, this-
ex-wife assaulted me last night.
in McFarland's Ranch. I saw that it's no longer listed on the realtor ads. Did someone get it?
I think Sunshine. She was out there last night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Sunshine has
phenomenal!
it.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be a horse
she,
sanctuary. I love to hear that.
She wrapped some bandages around my head and slapped me on the ass, sent me go on my way. She didn't.
Sounds like my
but-
type of medical checkup.
Yeah, and then Hans he poked at my head some, and Doug poked at my head some.
I need someone to look at my side. I think it's infected.
Oh
Oh,
my
for
God.
fuck's sake. Are you gonna die on this transport?
Oh no, I'm not gonna die. You know, it's just kind of like red and really not good looking. You know, I had the local doctor patch me up. So I, after I got shot down by Tiggs, so you know, I might need an actual trained medical physician. You know, look me over.
Yeah. When you do, actually, talk to Hans and see if he'll write up a medical report for your wounds.
Gotcha. Do we keep them like trading cards?
No, I'll use it in the
It's
case.
for the case.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, see which marshals have the most gunshot wounds.
It's Tyrell.
It's not even
I've
close.
heard.
Clark's missing a whole fucking eye, and Tyrell has more gunshot wounds.
I didn't lose the eye here, though.
Yeah, but Clark, you know.
Is Clark the most injured person you've ever met? Then you know, missing the eye.
No.
No.
Pray tell.
not.
Is Serpente coming? Or
Yeah, he's on his way.
you just
He
tell him?
was
Okay.
on roads. Mhm.
Okay.
Who else is missing appendages, limbs, and the sort?
Out in these parts?
Yeah, around these parts.
No one,
Sure.
really. Don't really know
Anymore.
anyone.
I've met fellas with like one leg before. Marshals with like 2 fingers. I knew a marshal when I was a little kid. He had 1 toe.
Which one though? That's the important question.
It was a big toe.
It's what keeps the balance. That's all that matters.
Yeah, he didn't have any toes on the other foot.
Wait a minute, hold on. He had 1 toe out of 10?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Which foot had
Honest-
the big toe though?
Honestly, just cut that last one off at that point.
I think I
Should
only
just
saw it
be-
the one time.
This sounds more mortifying.
Traveled a lot as a
Are
kid.
you okay?
Met a lot of marshals.
Yeah, I was struggling there. Stuttering a bit. I need some water.
That's alright. I've had a stroke this morning. It's fine. I've It's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna cover this now, and then I'll just recover it whenever Serpente gets here.
Mhm.
Especially since Serpente is bailiffing, so that's kind of a separate conversation. But, okay, so Gora Fox is probably one of the most uncooperative people we're ever really going to transport. If she gets a chance, she will try and tear your throat. There is a non-zero chance that she will try and jump the judges at some point during the trial. So,
I
At
told
which
Tiffany
point we
as
shoot
much.
her.
So she's going to be cuffed from the wagon to when she sits down. When she sits down, she is going to be uncuffed because they don't particularly like having their defendants cuffed in there. But she's going to be, I'm basically going to say, you stay seated, except for the, all rise. I'm going to stand behind Cora. I'm going to be basically on Cora duty. Posey, Hayseed, you're going to be by the front door. And Juno, you're going to be across from me next to the U.S. attorneys.
Okay.
Essentially, if somehow she gets up and makes a run for a judge, if I miss, you don't miss.
I don't. Yeah. Okay. I did tell Tiffany as much
Fire.
that she was likely to do something, so he already
Yeah.
knows that going in. Just the specifics of being a bailiff, I wasn't sure, other than that he has to say all rise, judges, whatever and whatever.
Yeah. When we get there, he should peel off fine wherever the judges are. Usually they just stand up in their quarters, and then he leads them in. He goes, all rise for honorable. Okay, I'll
Such
just
and
hold off.
such.
Yeah.
There's gonna be 3 of them.
Tiffany.
The honorable such and such is. How about that?
Good evening.
Okay. I'll talk about that while we go over the bailiff thing. Posey Hayseed, you're on wagon watching duty.
No, take Hayseed with you. He should learn these things.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Last thing when we get in there, Posey, Juno, can you head, if there's anyone already in the gallery, can you just search them? Hayseed, you go in the front door up until the trial starts, and if anyone tries to come in, you search them. The only people who aren't searched are U.S. Marshals, attorneys, and judges.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, hi, Spendy.
You can go across with them.
Come on, Tiffany.
Yeah, come on.
Wonderful. I'm going to round these sandbags.
You'll be insisting the second time today.
I swear, if I go in the water again,
Just
you're
jump
fishing
further,
me
Tiffany.
out.
I don't know what to tell you.
My legs are only so long, Juno.
Your legs are only not very long, Tiffany.
That is the wrong
I'll
boat.
have
That
you
is
know
a
I
big
am
ass boat.
4'11". They are perfectly long enough. Yeah, there's no way I'm making that jump.
Oh, no.
Oh.
You pushed him in. You see, how could you do this?
Oopsie daisy. I'm large. Unlike him, I have very big legs.
I'll catch you.
Let's see this.
Yeah.
Oh, he made it. Yeah.
I made it.
Okay, head towards the front of the boat so I don't grab in. Let's move before this guy learns how to climb the jetty and start shooting Hayseed. Oh my god.
Hello.
You're in the first part of that direction. Get over
I'm
this
just
side
gonna
of the
stay
boat,
down
Tiffany.
low so
Oh,
I
no.
can. Is he coming?
Oh,
Tiffany,
oh my god. Oh
get
my
over
god.
this
Right.
side of the
God.
boat.
Oh
I'm
my god.
trying. You keep grabbing me.
He's good at the high jump, not the long jump.
Okay, we're good. We're
That's
good.
another
we're good.
boat.
That's another boot.
That is another. I've got one eye. Be nice to me.
Be nice to you. No.
With the rotor on the bus. Nope, this isn't a bus. Rotor on the
bus?
boat goes flap,
is a
flap,
bus?
flap.
What is a bus, Hayseed?
I don't know. I think it's similar to a trolley.
I think you should stop
Yes,
talking.
a bus is a trolley.
Oh,
It
okay,
is.
cool. Look, thank you.
Oh, all right, Tiffany. So when we get to the courthouse, try if there are judges already in, try and find wherever they are. Essentially, you'll lead them in. You'll say all rise for the honourable. I believe it's Walsh, Robertson, and Atkinson today. They'll walk in. They'll take their seats. Atkinson is probably leading. He'll probably say something like, okay, at ease, or everyone sit down. If there's any witnesses, I don't think there is. You would swear them in. God, what is the oath? You would say, do you swear to tell the truth,
The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the
nothing
truth.
but the truth?
So help me
Under
God.
pain, under pains and penalties of perjury.
Oh, that's new. I like the
I guess
penalty of God more.
Well, that's a secret third one that you just invented.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one.
He smite thee down. I mean, it is a death penalty, so you know. Penalty.
Yeah. If Cora tries to go for a judge, which is incredibly likely, well, actually, I'll just say this in general about everything. Your priority, if anything happens, is the judges, to get them to a safe, defensible location and just wait it out, whatever is happening. Any like suspect apprehension, any crowd control, you leave to crowd. You leave to us, court security. Do we have any questions?
Am I considered support security?
But today, yes.
Gotcha.
So in the event she does try something to the judge, try to hurt the judges, stop that,
I mean,
obviously.
Yes.
Then remove them from the courtroom, or...
Well, Cora's one person with, let's be honest, no friends. I don't think you'll have to move the judges out.
This is why
but
I
your
carry the
priority, your number one priority is the judge's safety and security. Therefore, you're basically the judge's personal bodyguard. But if anything else happens in the courtroom, let us deal with it. But if it's something against the judge, you deal with it. But if it's like someone being rowdy during the trial, a judge will probably make the direction. Can someone deal with that? And that's technically your job. Okay?
Wonderful.
That means you hem them up and throw them out. I'm just kidding.
Ooh, we've got the Jessica guards, yes!
Bump you with my shoulder.
An odd sense of deja vu.
Mm-hmm. What, from an hour ago?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up there. Identify yourselves.
Assistant Special Deputy Marshal Joshua Clark here for a prisoner transport of one Cora Fox.
Yeah, that's not great. Can you send us like an actual special deputy marshal next time? Oh, I like that guy. Yeah.
Is it because he reminds you of the prisoners?
Huh? Maybe. Anyway. Right. Okay. Well, we got her ready. She's pretty manacled and chained up. She murdered 2 prisoners while she was here. Not our fault. We weren't on duty.
I'm just 3 days from retirement. We'll go get her.
Yeah.
I love that.
All right, we'll just wait here.
Mm-hmm. So that's not great.
Oh.
Are we not supposed to do that?
Sorry.
Oh, I just thought I was going to die.
Nope.
I thought I was going to be executed.
I thought this
was a trap.
This is the end. I'm gonna leave your body.
The secret betrayal. I was Cora's friend all along. You said she had no friend. She had one.
Cora, 4-letter name. Juno, 4-letter name.
Coincidence?
I think
not. I think not. It's the deuce. He's figured it all out. Oh, here she is.
God, look at all the bruises on her face.
All right. Miss Cora Fox, aka the Huntress. You are hereby remanded into the custody of the United States Marshal Service. Get the fuck off our island.
We'll see you when you come back. If she
Eat
escapes now, It's your fault.
And put her in handcuffs right away. Maybe shackles while you're at it.
Once we get on
Maybe
the
a
boat,
knife.
AC,
might be
can you
good.
search
Yeah.
her
Yep.
very quickly? If
Yep,
you
yep,
see
yep, yep.
if there's a pebble or a stone, throw in the water.
Gotcha. I don't need to get my throat slit by a rock. That'd be rough.
Yeah, stop here so we can search you.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a
Look
look
at this
down real
boat.
fast. What is this? This is not supposed to be here.
Cora.
Good.
God damn. Alright. She's good.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to handcuff her now?
On the boat, because otherwise she won't be able to get in.
Alright. Get to the boat.
You just say that so I don't handcuff you by accident.
Gotcha.
You're both very handcuffable.
Please never say that nonsense to me again.
Please never. Thank God she's a good bit shorter than me. She almost got me. She scared me though.
What's wrong with being short?
Nothing's wrong with being short. She just would have headbutted me in the face if she was taller. That's I wasn't saying there was anything bad about being short. Serpentis, do you not have a long arm?
What did you just call me?
My apologies. Tiffany.
Tiffany or Serpente is fine. I prefer Tiffany though.
Not
There's
Serpentis.
at the end of my last name.
You got it. Tiffany. Do you happen to have a long arm?
It's on my horse.
Oh, I see.
Most long arms are about as tall as I am.
I mean, they put the literal meaning to long arm, I guess, huh?
That is very true.
Would either of you gentlemen like some pomade for your hair for the ceremony or the trial, rather?
Ceremony.
Hey, look. I'm trying my best. I'm trying.
I believe in you, AC. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. Take the no on the pomade.
I'll take their silence as a no.
Right. Everybody have some gum on them?
I don't.
Just in
Mine
case anything.
rotted. Do you have any?
Here, I
spare?
can give you some. Yeah, I can give you some.
Thank you.
I'm also out.
I can give you one as well. This is why I usually grab 3 when I wake up. And so, you know, that way I can make sure that everybody's got some in case something goes wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Completely honest with you, AC, if something
You're
goes
not gonna need
wrong,
it, I don't
you don't have time.
No.
Well, yeah, I get you. But hey,
It's good to have.
land, boat.
You two get off so I can uncuff her.
Good job. Maybe next time I can throw you to the boat.
Off the boat, and Tiffany, you can handcuff her again.
Of course.
I'm gonna stand over here.
Yep.
So I don't get handcuffed.
Me too.
Right. Hands behind your back.
This way. Excuse us, excuse us, excuse us.
Would you like me to ride Zordon or stay on the wagon with you?
I've got Hayseed and Posey on the wagon, so horseback would
Zordon it
probably
is.
be better.
Get over here. Yeah, alright. She's in. I'm gonna ride on the opposite side like this, so I'll let you get up there, Posey. This'll do.
We are right to drive by a stable so that we can stable these on the way. Just so they're not freaking out the whole time.
Yeah.
Ta. Stop saying ta, that's a Welsh thing.
Please, for the love of God, don't clip anything. Trees are
I
pretty to
think-
look at from afar, not up close, I promise you.
I think that if you see a pole or a tree coming, you should dodge it. And if you don't, that seems to be a you issue.
Uh-huh. Gotcha. I hear you. Alright.
Those locals better watch out. That's a blind horse.
It's gonna take him out. Oh my god, yeah, that's a blind son of a bitch.
It's more son of a mare, I suppose.
Yeah.
Isn't a
It's
mare
also
just a
only
female
trotting.
horse?
There we go. Yes, it is.
Well, yes, rather than a female dog.
I suppose you are correct.
He
Okay,
doesn't
one
have any
whole
sons.
headbutt
He's a
so
gelding.
far. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Do you want me to explain that in detail?
No, that I am well aware of what a gelding is. It is a male
We
horse
can
that does
explain
not
it to you
have
if you
his
like.
baby making parts. What the hell?
Great detail.
Watch out. Damn, that local was trying to take you out, Tiffany.
He can try.
Oh, these locals get violent around here too.
Tiff, come stable your horse with me. Oh, sorry, sir. Juno's just committed an assault. It's okay, don't worry about it.
Oh, good lord.
Sorry. Here you go, good job. Well done, Sickle.
Thank you, Hayseed.
You're welcome. That is, in fact, a long arm for you, Tiffany. That is, I am more than confident that that would stand up to your shoulders if you put it on the ground.
It does.
Oh,
if
my
I can
hand.
ever track down an elephant rifle, I think I'm going to give Tiffany a go first.
Yeah.
That
I
would
want to
be.
see what happens when he
I
fires
wanna
it.
see-
Hey,
Standing
Hayseed,
up. Yes, ma'am.
don't point your
Yep.
fucking gun at me.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Well, I can't pull out the long arm on the
It's a long
side.
unit for Tiffany's, it's just a
You'll be
gun.
fine.
You do not need
Wait,
you
equals out.
don't need your gun out. This is me for show. This is us for show.
Because you have it's all shiny and gold.
I mean, I'll be honest. If someone does ride up, I don't think a shotgun's gonna be very useful.
That's why I said it just for you just said for show. That's what I figured.
Oh no, this looked intimidating when this like this. But
He rides up, I'll hit him.
God, look at us. Oh.
also, I can't really put it on my back where we are here.
Ah.
Alternatively, make all guns are long arms on Tiffany. Thus, he is constantly in break of SOP because he has more than one long arm. All of them are long arms compared to him. That poor man. Imagining him firing.
So how was your boat
with a
ride,
rifle,
Hayseed?
though. That'd be
Lovely. I
very
didn't fall
funny.
off.
Proud of you. It's the small victories.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, exactly.
Stop,
I can
he's
only
already
work
dead.
up from being robbed twice in a span of a week. So.
No, his sister is. You remember the interview? That's one of the funniest answers to the interview. Was a time in which you failed, and he describes letting his sister drown.
Oh, go
It's like, oh my god. Holy shit, dude, this is a job interview.
You gotta love it when they do it.
Your pizza and soda I'm prepared, hell yeah. I'm not even gonna lean during this.
Is Hans gonna get a bill from Calgary Hall for their fence?
Yes.
Tiffany?
I think so, that's right.
Don't worry, I'll send somebody down to fix it.
To be fair, his head is at height with the top rail. They might not realise it's him.
That's very true.
If only we could have seen that man's face, but it was perfectly covered by the fence. You had to go for the trial.
I
Oh,
missed
hell
my
yeah.
calling
I'll see you
as a
there.
criminal doing slightly below average height crimes.
Oh, okay, never mind. I
Slightly
misread.
well below average height crimes.
Yeah, Tiff.
I think you said you were gonna have to go to.
You mean like
Let's do
egging
like
Tyrell's house?
That's kind of funny.
Gonna rob the smallest bank in America.
Jobs suck. Ew. Gross and cringe. I missed him full word of fact. Well, I wasn't gonna call you out. I was just gonna
Oh,
blame
God.
you instead.
Problem.
Tiffany. You're so lucky that Hades doesn't believe in fines.
Yeah.
You know what's fun?
Bubbles is a free spirit.
Watching someone die.
You
Hello,
know what's
Josh.
fun?
Goodbye,
Shutting the
Josh.
fuck up.
Me shutting the fuck up?
Please don't get run
You're
over,
telling me to
thank you.
shut up, Posey?
No, Cora Fox just fucking
Oh.
said.
Please don't
You
get
know
run
what's
over,
fun?
thank
Watching
you.
somebody die.
Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you?
I wonder. You know what, Hasty?
Yeah,
I think
really
you can
wonder
ruminate
what's
on
wrong
that.
with her.
You,
Why did you think
Weren't
about
you
you
thinking
now
about that
discovering
long
this?
and
Why do you think
hard?
we're here, Hated? What?
No, I know,
Do you
but
think
Want
this
to
is-
gasp for your last breath?
no, that sounds horrible. Oh, but why is your horse called Bubbles? Is it because it pops into everything?
It's because
No,
a cute
because
fucking
it's a
name.
cute name.
Oh, wow. Well, fuck you guys, okay? My horse's name's Buddy
No, thank you.
because
No,
she's
thank
my
you.
buddy.
I'm sorry, your horse's name Friend?
No, her name is
Essentially?
Buddy.
Oh, what's his name? Pal?
Yes, pretty much.
I have a horse named
Now that-
Retribution.
Jesus criminy, that's
I was kind of
pretty
pissed
metal.
off when I got it.
My horse is a steamed associate.
I love that.
I'm not sure if you're poking fun still.
I was being
How are you?
I'm gonna
Sure.
name all of my horses different variants of Buddy, Pal, and Friend.
I like that.
Guy.
I was with
Bud.
Buddy the other day, and they're all gonna be like, because they're I can't do Guy though because it has to be
He just asked the mass
unisex,
murderer
it
what
has
was wrong
to
with
be
it.
able
Yes, he
to
did.
be big, like big enough. My Buddy, she's a good horse.
It just kind of makes
I'm
you sound like
sorry,
you don't
your
have actual
buddy is
friends.
a good
Stacey.
horse.
Right?
you can
I
just,
know.
like-
That's.
I really don't.
Let's say I sense some underlying issues here.
I have a brother,
Are
and
you
that's
okay?
it.
Do you need to talk to someone?
Yeah, I'm okay. No, I'm okay.
you
I
need a
promise.
Are you sure?
This is not the
This is like the
greatest work.
fourth
I
cry
don't
for
know
help
why
in
you
about
want,
20
but I
minutes,
can
I
find
see. I don't...
We can hire a prostitute to give you a hug.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, probably.
Tiffany!
Tiffany just took it to the extreme. I'm okay.
Tiffany's
Thanks,
not
bud.
wrong.
You're welcome.
Tiffany's not wrong. We could do that if you like.
We did the hug prostitute a real person. That was a joke.
No, I would imagine that we could very easily find someone to pay them to hug Hayseed.
Yeah.
That's very fair.
I'm not even gonna try and go in that with them.
You know what? I'll go in
Not
the
a fucking
landing and I'll
chance.
find you a Weber to hug
There you go.
Oh my god, that.
I'm gonna
Oh,
hug you with a knife.
What's Spanish for hug?
Y'all feel like gambling?
Not with my
I
life.
feel like we should go across the bridge.
Sure.
What is wrong with
No.
Don't answer that.
It's alright,
Desert
Corey. You're
is a
the only one that
lonely
drowned.
place.
Bubbles, stay on the... Good lord.
Actually, you think if you were in the prison transport wagon and it fell off the bridge, you'd survive inside it?
God,
I
no,
mean,
you'd be
sinking,
smacking
yeah.
up against all the metal rods, and if the one of them breaks, you're getting impaled on it. She'd die for sure.
I'll impale you on one of them.
She'll like
Okay.
you, Hayseed.
It's clear.
That's clear.
Inakora, we're sensing some hostility here.
Yeah.
I feel like
You
we should
think?
go into this with better vibes.
I think you should understand clearly that there's hostility, seeing
I
as
feel like I'm
shoved an arrow.
underappreciated in this situation.
You did what with an arrow?
I shot him with an arrow. Well,
Oh.
Well, I shot you with bullets, and I feel like one of us won that.
Nothing to say to that.
One of us chose to go to the barbers, the other one was told to.
Oh. Ooh. They did shave the fuck out of your head, huh, Cora?
I'll wring your fucking neck.
Oh,
Like someone's about to
please.
say I know you well, but what am I? Yeah. I so obsessively brush
So,
my
Tiffany,
horses,
you
it
staying up
annoys
at the
me.
fort?
I can see any amount
No.
of dust on this fucking
I
horse, and I'm
slept
like,
there for exactly one night, and I regretted that decision.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Why did you regret that decision, Tiffany?
The dogs.
Noises.
No,
Those
is
were
he
not
It was
dogs.
absolutely the noises.
Mhm.
Well, they were dogs of a kind, if you think about it, but no.
Yeah, there's barking
No,
sometimes.
no,
They were
now I want you to
barking.
elaborate. I want you to elaborate on that one, Juno, now.
Because, you know, they were barking real loud, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Those scoundrels. Dogs. No?
Yeah, they're fucking for sure.
Oh, yeah.
They're not quiet.
No.
I'm
Rabid
cursed with
animals.
I'm pretty sure I
exceptional
watched the
hearing.
precursor to it yesterday. That sounds worse when I say it out loud.
That is
You
horrendous.
know what?
Said
Don't worry about
something
it.
about pre. I actually don't want to hear the rest of that. Never mind.
Tip.
Yeah,
I
I
tell him
think
that-
it's best
that
we
you-
don't dive into that one.
You saw some foreplay?
I think so.
Whoa.
Verbal, yeah.
Mm.
They were just a
They're
dog telegram.
dogs. How is the? Oh.
People.
You know, I think
God,
you guys are more
please.
fucked than I am. On a
Please,
I am
certain
please,
level.
I need you to
dense.
keep up with
I
this.
am dense
I feel.
as a rock.
No, go on. I want to hear it. I don't think I should.
Hey,
Yep.
Steve, we're talking about our bosses here. Pull it together.
Oh.
Don't call them dogs.
Oh.
Yeah, hey, Seed, who would ever call our bosses dogs? I would never do that.
Bubbles. It's a.
Bubbles,
I thought
pull it
you. I
together.
thought. I
I
thought you
feel
hit that.
like, in terms of dogs, Armstrong is a bull terrier.
Yes.
Oh, are we comparing everyone to different dog breeds?
We should do that.
Tiffany is an English bulldog
Hmm.
I
because he's short and he's like
thank you, Posey.
big and scary.
for pointing
You're a
that out.
Pomeranian, Posey.
You truly are a
not.
marshal.
You are totally a Pomeranian.
Chihuahua.
No, that's
Yes.
disrespectful. That's disrespectful. Hey, stop that.
Laura, hold still.
Teacup poodle.
You're gonna hurt yourself. back
No, oh God, no. Teacup poodle? That's horrible. I feel like I'd be like a Chesapeake Bay Retriever.
Hey, Seed.
I do love Chesapeake Bay Retrievers.
Yes.
Being a part of
but-
this transport has been a
You
worse punishment than being in Sisika.
Good.
Noted.
Well,
We'll keep it going.
congratulations. We'll do this instead of Cisco from now on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna ride around the 5 states.
Yes.
And I
Just
can
keep
talk
going
about whatever I need to
forever.
talk about.
It'll be
We'll
blessed.
get things off our chest and it'll be great. We can all compare dog
When I
breeds
get
or
out of
whatever it
here,
is
I
we're
will
doing.
kill all of you.
No, you won't. Don't say shit you can't back up, Cora.
Don't write checks your ass can't cash.
Yeah, what Hayseed
What
said.
did you say about her ass?
Nothing in particular. That it needs to be able to cash its checks, though. Be able to perform
What if we
financial
didn't
transactions on its own
antagonize the
accord.
murderer? What about that?
I know, right?
She's
I'm
fine.
antagonizing.
What if we didn't do that?
I
Just a
don't-
thought.
I mean, I feel like the murderer was plenty antagonized. She kept saying, "I'm going to get out of here and kill you all" during her life threat. So I feel like there's not really too much of a high bar we can hit of antagonizing.
Yeah, but
I feel like she's
know.
gonna she'd kill us. We could give her tea and biscuits right now, and I feel like she'd
Fight a
still kill
losing
us.
battle with these three. There's no
absolutely.
fucking way.
Cora, what
Why
kind
would
of tea do you
stealing
like?
biscuits dissuade that?
Your blood.
You can't
That's-
drink blood. It's bad for you.
It's very bad. It's high on iron.
Well, you can drink it. It just
You
messes
can.
Shut
with
up,
your
Tiffany.
digestive system.
You
It
can
does mess
drink
up your
anything.
intestinal tract.
Once.
You
Not
can
good.
drink anything, but not too much.
You are.
It's too much of anything will kill you.
It's like how you can eat
that
anything
is-
once.
So, Cora, how'd you grow up? What's your story?
Obviously, she grew up in the woods
She
with
can try and kill them all.
wolves because she kills everything
At
she
this
don't
does.
point, with this transport, she kind of deserves
Grew
to,
up in the
honestly.
woods, Cora?
Hi, Molly.
That's interesting.
Oh, I have absolutely no
How you
idea.
doing?
I just was assuming she goes by the Huntress. You guys
Probably why
said
they
she
had to
lived
shave
in
her
tall
head.
trees.
She
It's
just
probably
does
a
one
bike.
shot. I'll give her one
Were
shot.
you born in Green Silo?
Probably.
Probably. I don't remember too much about my birth as on account of the fact that I was a baby.
Yet somehow both of your parents were absent.
Yes, absolutely. So the farmers.
You want to
just
know what
found
it's like
me,
to burn
my-
alive,
Yes,
AC?
Cora, why
Not
are you the way that you are?
particularly. I am not a
I'm not even gonna try.
haystack.
Not
I
a
am a
chance.
hayseed. Hayseeds don't burn very well.
That's probably
don't know that.
true.
Shut up, Juno. I don't want to test that theory either. Sounds very painful for the hayseed involved.
Mm-hmm.
You
Might
just
be a
put yourself in the
popcorn
third person.
Yes, he did.
Yep. Hey, Fox, you got an attorney or something?
Fuck your system.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
That doesn't sound enjoyable.
Yeah, no. There's a lot
possible,
to
really.
A bunch of
Sounds
old
exhausting.
people. Yeah.
How do you
There's a
for
lot of
all of them.
forms, a lot of paper
Yeah.
cuts.
Oh God.
Oh god.
That is the mental
Oh,
image I did
no.
not want.
Yeah.
That is
that was-
painful on so many fronts.
That was bad for
no.
all of us.
Friendly fire.
I want to say something, but it's too inappropriate, so I won't.
No, that's the UI.
I know. That's whatever. Never mind. It's when you shoot your
Hey,
buddy.
Tiffany, that's a cliff.
I noticed.
You
Cliffany.
joke, but your system created who I am.
Our system isn't the woods.
I got there
system
first, Mike.
also
Fuck you. I
created
got there
all of us,
first.
though, and we outnumber you. So obviously, our system is the correct way.
That's
Hey,
not.
see,
The...
hey, see, let's not.
If you're gonna make arguments, at least make good arguments, Hasty. Fuck it out.
Yeah.
There's more of us. That's your argument? What the fuck? Jesus.
There's more of us than psychotic
There's more of us,
murderers.
so we're correct? That's not the point.
Yes.
Hey, Sid. What the fuck?
You know what?
We win.
I think you win this debate, Cora.
Damn it,
Simple
no.
as it is.
Honestly.
Jesus.
For my success, you should give me Hasty. Let me murder him.
Hold on now.
No.
Whoa. I get that I'm a
Well, now that is a
probationary.
deal
I
I
will
can
paint
get
this
behind.
courthouse with his
Hold
blood.
on. Come on, man.
Well,
You'll make my
question,
nobody
do
really.
you want me to
sad,
get a
I'm sure.
ladder so you can like reach the high walls and the roofs?
What was that?
I will use your bodies as a ladder.
Oh,
Oh,
cute.
That's
So when you
interesting.
like try to use a body as a ladder. I think that you're gonna have a lot of collapsing issues. That probably
Structural
wouldn't work
integrity.
out in your favor. But I'll
Do
think
you
it
want to be the
through.
first
I'll
test
give you.
subject?
No, I'll give you some good ideas.
I
Don't
tried to
worry.
make this
I
serious,
mean,
but
I
it
have a
was not
couple
going to happen
ideas
with
as
these
well,
three.
but I'm not a murderer or psychopath, so I'm just gonna
I'm
talk
sorry,
about those.
Molly.
That was very convincing, Hayseed. You are not a psychopath or a murderer.
I'll
Nope,
work through
not
this.
in any way, shape, or form. I'm a good lad. Look at us
Yeah.
arriving just on time.
Perfect timing.
Bubbles, no.
Also, if you want me to make
Oh,
it through
Bubbles is
this
trying to eat more
court
fucking-
hearing, I will need food.
Yeah, I've got you.
I've got some on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the wagon up while you get her situated. It's on when
You
you
want me to
go
go in
in
and
on
search
the
already?
left.
You wanted me at the
Cozy.
front door, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Crazy bitch coming through.
Hayseed, front door.
What the fuck is
Okay.
happening? Alright. Okay.
Come on,
Sorry, I just thought I'd do 360-degree turn before I hitch my horse. Just for luck.
Hi, Hayseed.
You got it?
Nope.
Alright.
Bad.
Me neither.
Okay, back away.
There you go.
There we go. All right, Cora, come on now.
Tiffany, you know what you're doing, yeah?
No.
You're going to go find the judges, and then you're going to walk in with them, you're going to direct them to the right place. And then you're going to do, you know, all rise for the honorable judge, whatever. Don't say whatever, please.
I'll bring up
I
the
will
rear.
say
Keep
the
on
full
going, Cora.
Juno gets to protect the attorneys, which is probably what she would have wanted to do anyway, for no reason.
Reminder hats off in the court.
Mm-hmm.
More for Tiffany and Maddie.
Excuse me.
Tiffany,
Howdy, all.
make sure your hat's off. Yeah.
Come on, Cora. Straight in.
Left here. Who would have be my cunty
Alright,
judge
you
for
can
this
be
one? That
over
would have been
here.
great.
Sit your ass down.
Obvious.
I'll uncuff you.
The additional murders.
Hello, I'll be your
committed
bodyguard for today.
on Siska.
Professionalism,
Put
Marshall.
out pipe. The people request that when she is found guilty, put out pipe. She be sentenced to death. There it is. There she is. That's where we're putting it.
I like that one.
Whew.
That's a good spot for it.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel good about that.
Alright, so I think the judges are upstairs, so I'd head up there to them. At this point.
That Tuck Clark, he's got his hat on. He shouted at Juno last time for that. And by shouted, I mean told her once. He didn't shout at her at all.
Well, shit. She's bald. Does she have brown hair or not?
I believe so.
Who shaved her? Damn.
So standard procedures, Siska, isn't it?
I don't know. Probably. Marshall, you got a close look at her, right?
Today?
Ever?
Yes, she did. She does have brown hair.
She has brown hair. Okay. And
yes,
she have burns on her face. Burn scars.
Yeah.
Okay. I've never actually seen her in person. I was just really trusting the multiple descriptions of her.
Yeah, no, that's her.
We sit in middle row.
That would have been awkward. This woman is bald, and beyond that, there's no scars on her face. That would be a real problem.
Make this a whole lot more difficult.
Yes, it would.
Fuck, is it C core or K core? It's C, isn't it?
Hayseed.
What was it? Sorry.
Hayseed. First name Hay, last name Seed.
Excuse me.
It's Finzi Lodge and Monday Solinaro.
It is.
Mm-hmm. I would normally have Juno do a wait emote for the whole court, but as she might be the only thing standing between the judges and Cora, I might not do that this time. That's such a good outfit, man. God damn. I wish I could put outfits together like that. That man's colorblind and he can put outfits better than I can. Ah, Juno.
To start with, we have multiple witnesses. Beyond that, we have a
Who the
through
fuck
line
is
of
that?
physical evidence present at all crime scenes, including blah blah blah,
Hi,
the
Mark.
handprint, the hair,
How you doing?
blah blah blah.
Howdy.
Whoomst. That's the problem with formals is I don't recognize anyone anymore.
Hey, Al.
Now you gotta figure. Everyone's gotta figure out their lefts from their rights. Usually Vinny fucks it up, not to outpage you, but who we got? Lindsay Sunday Eddie. Okay, who's that? Is that? I'm gonna take my binoculars out in the courtroom. That seems a bit rude. Marty, Leah, Cassian. Ozzy. Do we think a trial deserves the tense music? Or is that too dramatic?
Are you nervous?
A little bit. I've really done something like this.
I would say you have arguably the more stressful job, trying to keep track of inaccuracies and listening for
What a thing to
objection
say to somebody who's
opportunities.
nervous.
If there is one, just whisper at me the objection, all right?
Of course.
What if she does mount a defense and manages to get off on these charges?
I would be very surprised.
If it makes you feel any
Oh.
better, on the way that here we asked her if she had an attorney and she said, fuck your system. So.
I think that might be all we're going to get from her because I believe that's what she said when she was arrested as well.
It is, yes. It is also what she said when she was arrested.
What
Her official
happened
plea
to her?
was,
Do we
fuck your
have
system.
any idea what her story is? What set her off?
Not sure.
How'd she get those burns?
Did try and ask a bit on the way, but she wasn't up for much but threatening.
Damn, I should have thought to call her to the stand so I could ask her my questions.
Miss Serial Killer, what was your upbringing like?
Who raised you? Who
And
hurt
why?
you?
Who hurt you?
Obviously, I mean, it must have been the law. Okay, here's my imagined backstory for her. I think she was raised by a single father who was killed in the fire that burned her. And the killers were probably either corrupt lawmen or people they owed money to, her father owed money to, who the sheriff also owed money to and therefore did not prosecute.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Wonderful.
You have a theory, Buchanan?
If I start to formulate theories on people's upbringing, I'm going
Mind
to
your
be wrong
manners.
100% of the time.
Well, of
Everybody's got a
course.
different story, and it's I'd rather get a story from the person rather than come up with my own ideas.
Well, what do you do in the event that you're not going to get that from her? You can only imagine.
Yeah, I can imagine plenty, but I know how my upbringing was, and it wasn't great. But for it to lead to that, I can only imagine.
So you do think it was her upbringing that made her like this?
Potentially. How old is Cora Fox?
I have no idea. Did that was that discovered in her intake, Marshall, to your awareness?
I think so. Hold on.
I'm guessing 27.
All rise for the Honorable Justices Atkinson, Walsh, and Robertson.
Please be seated. So just a basic rundown before we begin things. Please make sure you're speaking loudly enough that everyone in the courtroom can hear you. Please make sure to identify and observe the proper courtroom decorum. That means no hats. I'm going to guess he didn't understand who I was speaking to. Thank you there.
You figured it out.
All right. We are here for the people versus Cora Fox for a sentencing hearing. Who do we have from the U.S. Attorney's Office?
U.S. Attorney Mary Lou DeVere, Your Honor, and my paralegal, Douglas Buchanan.
Mr. Buchanan, could you spell your last name for the record, please?
Yes, sir. It is Buchanan.
Thank you. And who do we have for the defense? Yeah. Has the defendant elected to represent herself in this matter, then?
Fuck your system.
Right. Ms. Severe, can you please, for the record, state the defendant's name for us?
The defendant is one Cora Fox, Your Honor.
And could you please read the list of charges?
Certainly, Your Honor. Ms. Fox is charged with 5 counts of first-degree murder, 3 counts of abduction, and 1 count of first-degree mayhem.
And how does the defendant plead, Mrs. Fox?
Fuck your system.
Miss Fox, I'm going to ask you one time. Please observe proper decorum within the courtroom.
Fuck your courtroom.
How does the defendant plead?
Fuck your system.
So I'm going to guess we're just going with a guilty plea then. Walsh, Mr. Robertson.
I disagree. I think lacking an actual plea, it should be a not guilty plea, and it should be incumbent upon the prosecution to prove guilt or to prove the guilt.
Mr. Robertson.
It's difficult. I do concur with Justice Walsh. However, I think it would be important to ask if the state there has reached any sort of agreements with the defendant in terms of sentencing or trial.
No, Your Honor. As far as I know, no communication has succeeded with the defendant outside of, and I quote, "fuck your system." So no agreement has been found.
We'll have the record show that we are entering a plea of not guilty on the fact, for Mrs. Fox. We are also going to, for the record, show that the defendant is being overtly aggressive and not acting in her own defense.
She's a serial killer, sir. And I quote, "fuck your system."
Ms. DeVere, you have the floor. If you'd like, have anything you wish to speak or present to us.
I do, Your Honor. I would like to give an opening statement, and within that, I do have a request that I want to make of the court, which I can follow up with you on if you have questions once I present it, if that's all right.
Do keep in mind that this is a hearing for the sentence and not an actual trial, but yes, you have the floor.
Can I approach the bench?
You may.
I was under...
Uh-oh. She's doing the wiggly thing again. The uniquely DeVere thing now. This is just what she does. She just wiggles like this all the time. Nope.
All right, I'll go ahead and give my opening statement now if that'll please the court.
Please proceed.
Your Honors, good people of the courtroom, Cora Fox is accused of 5 counts of first-degree murder, 3 counts of abduction, and 1 count of first-degree mayhem. Fox, who calls herself Huntress, according to the bloody messages she left behind with her victims, and occasionally, as in the case of Stanley Doe, carved into her victims, is a self-proclaimed hunter of men who would have us believe she's a radical with a cause, but who, in actuality, merely delights in causing pain and suffering before slaughtering her victims. Her first victim, Stanley, was immobilized with arrows to his knees before she carved Huntress into his back. Then, an arrow to the head finally ended his suffering. Seth Levitz, her next victim, was lured to tall trees from Blackwater on the premise of a hunting trip. He was also shot through the knees before taking the arrow through his back that punctured a lung and killed him. Otis Stillwell's body was found staged in front of this very courthouse, right outside. He had arrows to his eyes, arms, and knees. Tim Wheeler was found in the woods north of Valentine with an arrow to his chest, neck, and thigh, along with multiple cuts from a machete across his body. Fox's final victim before her apprehension was unable to be identified by investigators. He was found pinned by arrows through his hands and feet to the signpost at the crossroads between Blackwater and Riggs Station. He was shot in the knees from behind before receiving a killing shot through his back and into his lungs.
For a theatre play.
You would need a harness and safety equipment to scale the mountain of evidence we have compiled against the defendant.
Oh shit, that was a good line.
We'll do our best to guide you through it as concisely as possible. Starting with multiple witnesses who described a woman with burn scars on her face and brown hair with a beaded belt with red fabric, seen leaving town with the victims on the premise of a hunting expedition shortly before their bodies were found. One witness, an innkeeper in Valentine, even described a woman with bloody hands checking in under the name Fox the night of our John Doe's murder. We've a through line of physical evidence found at every crime scene, documented by investigators, starting with a bloody handprint left like a signature at every scene. Then we have the word Huntress found written in blood at every crime scene and even carved into the bodies of one of the victims. We have brown strands of hair found at every crime scene. And at a cabin in the Aurora Basin where Fox was living for a time, a quiver of arrows was found with barbed arrowheads fletched with red and black feathers. Arrows with the same barbed head and red and black feathers caused the deaths of all 5 victims. At that same cabin, a notebook was found with the name Cora Fox on the inside cover. Written therein, a manifesto against the world. From that journal, I'll read to you now. This society and its law has failed me, as it will others.
I would like to agree, though. This is, if you would like to wait to read it for your actual evidence outside of the opening statement. Unless...
The words I am reading lends to motive and supports my request for sentencing to follow.
All right. We'll allow it then.
I'll keep it brief. This society and its laws has failed me, as it will others. People are nothing but sheep, patiently awaiting the slaughter. This is why I will show them the failures of the justice they hide behind. Watch as the law of their world fails and I continue my hunt. I will draw my arrows at the justice seekers, and I will bring them down in my hunt. I will show them how their society has failed. All I need is prey. The justice seekers. Tragically, Fox's killing spree didn't end at her arrest. Within her cell, she managed to chisel a rough approximation of an arrowhead, attach it to a stick in the manner of an arrow, and stab Leonard Buckley in the neck 3 times on April 27th. Her last victim, Sebastian Toll, was killed a fortnight later. The same day she was released from solitary confinement. Again, Fox managed to fashion a stone into a rough arrowhead, which she used to slit, or rather saw open, Toll's throat. The people asked the court to therefore charge Fox with 2 additional counts of first-degree murder for the Sisika murders and find Fox guilty of all 7 counts, in addition to the abduction and mayhem charges. Due to the heinous nature of these crimes, the clear forethought demonstrated by the execution of these crimes, and the blatant lack of remorse made obvious by the additional murders committed while in Sisika, the people request that when she is found guilty, she be sentenced to death. Though we know her death will not do justice to the suffering of her victims and their families, at least it will assuredly end her reign of slaughter. Thank you.
Miss Fox, do you have an opening statement you'd like to provide the court?
That's great.
Thank you.
That is not along the lines of fuck your system.
Fuck your system.
Right.
You sit
Honor,
atop
may
your
I-
thrones. Nothing of this matters.
Your Honors,
Yes, Mr. Veer.
the prosecution moves for a decision today in lieu of a second sham trial.
Ms. Walsh, Mr. Robertson.
Unless the defendant wishes to fight the motion, I say we can do that today.
I'd like to see the evidence. But I agree. I think we can come to a decision if the evidence is as momentous as Ms. DeVere claims.
I agree. We're going to move forward with the evidence that you have to present to Ms. DeVere, and we will save our ruling on your motion until after we hear it. However, if the evidence is as momentous as you claim, and if Ms. Fox doesn't wish to fight your motion, we will grant the request.
Thank you, Your Honors. If you'll grant me a moment just to get organized here.
Let me take a moment.
Shamy's judge always just sounding really done with everything is my favourite. He's like, yeah, okay. I love him.
Okay, there is a lot of evidence to get through. There's 7 different crimes with multiple crime scenes. So I'll do my best to get us through it quickly. What I'm going to do is just start with the first crime and work us through chronologically. Again, we have those through lines of the arrows used, the handprint left at scene. We have the brown hair strands and the word Huntress, along with the identifying evidence of the innkeeper's log, the journal with her name on the inside cover, and multiple additional notes describing her political leanings left at various crime scenes. So keep that in mind as we go through. And please stop me if you have any questions.
Could you just repeat what your lines were again for the record?
The through lines? Yes. Red handprint, left in blood, the word Huntress at each crime scene, brown hair strands at various crime scenes, the arrows, specifically bobbed arrowheads with arrows fletched in black and red feathers. Additionally, the mode of killing often, if not every time, involved incapacitating or rather immobilizing the victim with arrows through the knees or legs before killing the victims.
Thank you. You may proceed with your first crime scene.
Thank you. First up, we have Stanley Doe on the 8th of January. Draw your attention to prosecution's evidence A, which is a photo taken of the bloody handprint found near the body. Following that, we have prosecution's evidence B, which is a crime scene photo of the body itself. You'll see the word Huntress carved into the flesh of the back, as well as arrows in the head and knees, which match those found at the Aurora Basin cabin where her journal was also found. Prosecution's evidence C is the coroner's report, and in it you'll see that the cause of death was ruled to be an arrow to the skull. We also have a lack of ligature marks described by the coroner, indicating that the arrows to the knee were for the explicit purpose of immobilization and that the victim was alive when Huntress was carved into his flesh. Prosecution evidence D, we did recover the arrows from the cabin, which you can see there. You see the feathers and the barbed nature of the arrowheads, which we believe she crafts herself in a method. I believe it's called fletching is the feathers, napping is the crafting of arrowheads.
We learn something new every day.
Indeed, yes. And then prosecution F, we have brown hair strands recovered near the body. I realize that the defendant is currently bald, but she had brown hair before it was shaved. Several witnesses in this room could likely attest to that if needed. Any questions before we move on to the next victim?
None for me.
None from me. Mr. Robertson?
No, you may continue.
Our next victim, Seth Levitz, killed on the 16th of January. He was, prosecution evidence G is a statement from a butcher in Blackwater who described a woman with burns all over her face, which I'll draw your attention to the defendant and her face. The butcher saw Seth leave with the woman to go hunting. Prosecution evidence H is the coroner's report, which describes barbed arrows to each knee. Again, no defensive wounds. And the cause of death was an arrow to the lung. We have prosecution's evidence I, which is a photo of a bloody message carved into a tree near the crime scene. The message read, "The people of this society are sheep, and I will hunt them like animals." We have the signature bloody handprint in prosecution's evidence J on a tree near the crime scene, and we have prosecution's evidence K, which is the photo of the body itself. We have physical evidence in this instance as well. Prosecution L is the arrows recovered. Again, the red and black fletching, the barbed arrowhead. We have brown hair strands as well. And I'm sorry, prosecution L was found on a path leading to the crime scene. And then prosecution M is the arrows recovered from the body. Same red and black feathers and barbed arrowhead. Any questions on that case?
None for me, no.
None here.
Okay, hopefully nobody ate before this. I apologize for the gruesome nature of some of these crime scene photos. In the murder of Otis Stillwell on January the 27th, I'll start with prosecution evidence N, which is our signature bloody handprint photographed at a cabin in the Aurora Basin. We have that same, again, bloody handprint photographed at the scene where the body was found, out in front of the courthouse here in the gazebo. We have a message also found in the gazebo. Give me a second, I'll have to find that so I can read it for you. Oh, the message is Huntress. Sorry about that.
And what was the cause of death for Mr. Stillwell?
That would be a prosecution T. In the coroner's report, we have cause of death determined to be arrows to the skull. The victim was likely killed at the cabin at Manzanita Post. We had, I believe it's prosecution evidence R, a photo of that crime scene. You'll see blood, a lot of blood, so be prepared for that. We have our telltale arrows there at the scene. We believe that the victim was then taken and staged here in Blackwater. The body was found in the gazebo with arrows to the eyes, arms, and knees. The arrows to the eyes and arms are believed to have been done by the coroner believes were done by hand. We couldn't determine if that was done before or after death, which is why we are not seeking a mayhem charge in this case. It was in the investigation of this case that Cora Fox's journal was discovered. It was found at the Aurora Basin cabin, along with arrows of, our signature arrows and our signature bloody handprint. An excerpt was recovered from the journal and it was read in my opening statement. Sorry, I know that one's a little confusing. There's 3 different locations involved. Lots of evidence there. Is there any questions on that one?
I don't think so.
Okay. Next, we have Tim Wheeler, killed on February 8th. We'll start with a testimony from a citizen of Valentine who described a lady with burn scars on her face who was seeking someone to hunt with. The witness saw Tim agree to go hunting with the woman. Witness also described the woman as wearing a belt with red fibers and all sorts of beads and whatnot. Coroner's report, prosecution X, describes the cause of death as an arrow to the chest and neck, or arrows, I should say, to the chest and neck, and also describes a arrow to the thigh as shredding muscle and immobilizing the victim. So the body was discovered north of Valentine, and in addition to the discovery of the body was the discovery of this note, prosecution Y, which, well, was the discovery of a note and the bloody handprint found pinned to a tree at near Fort Wallace, in eyesight of Fort Wallace. With the note was the note. I'm sorry. The note itself was the word Huntress. Again, written in blood. This victim also had multiple cuts, apparently from a machete, across his body, and the machete was found near the handprint and Huntress note within eyesight of Fort Wallace. Sorry, my notes got a little out of order, so I'm just making sure I got everything here. Oh, again, we've got the crime scene photo showing the body. You can see the cuts in the body from the machete. We did also find brown hair strands. They're right next to the body. And the same arrows were used in this case as in every other. I should say the same type of arrow, probably not the same arrows. Yes, prosecution AB is our bloody machete, where we also found red fibers, which we believe are from Fox's belt, and brown strands of hair. And again, the machete, the fibers, and the hair were found next to the tree where the note was pinned outside of Fort Wallace. She seems to like to leave clues and then a trail of clues to get to the body. I don't know. She's got a thing for scavenger hunts or something. And then prosecution's AD, we've got brown hair and the arrows recovered from the crime scene. Oh, I found it. I'm so sorry. I couldn't find it before I found it now. The note that was pinned outside of Fort Wallace reads, "I will hunt the sheep you call citizens. I am the huntress." That's prosecution's AC. Oh, that was really messy. Any questions on that one?
No.
Okay.
Please continue.
This will be our fifth and final case prior to Ms. Fox's arrest. This is our John Doe, murdered on the 23rd of February. Starting with the witness statement, prosecution's AE from a traveler going through Rig Station This traveler saw a lady come by and asked a fellow who just got off the train if he wanted to go hunting. They took off towards Bard Crossing. The lady was creepy, had burn scars. Again, this is the witness's words, not mine. The lady was creepy, had burn scars, and an almost evil look to her. Also never seen arrows like that before. Red and black feathers. Another witness from later that day, a innkeeper in Valentine, stated that a lady with burn scars came in and ordered a room. Looked tired and slightly bloody. I was concerned, said she was a hunter and had a long day. She didn't talk much besides that. Put the name on the room as just Fox. So this victim was killed and then taken and staged. So looking at the, let's see, where's that coroner's report? Prosecution AJ is the coroner's report. Cause of death was asphyxiation and blood loss due to a punctured lung. Body had arrows embedded in hands and feet and wounds to the back of knees, indicating arrows were for the purpose of immobilization. So, order of events here, I believe that the victim was immobilized with the arrows to the knees and then likely killed with the arrow to the lung, and then pinned to the crossroads sign with the arrows embedded in the hands and feet after death.
You tell him, Doug.
Prosecution AI, let me just double check. I believe that prosecution AI is showing the location where the victim was actually killed before they were pinned to the sign. At that location, we did find barbed arrows with black and red feathers. Prosecution AH, we have our crime scene photo where the body was found. You will see the body in that photo pinned to the road sign. It's very gruesome. The arrows used to pin the body up were the same as we've seen throughout this case. Next to the body, you'll see in prosecution AK fabric, red fabric, again believed to be from Ms. Fox's belt. All right. If there are no questions, I'll move to our final two victims killed in Sisika.
Please continue.
On April 27th, the body of Leonard Buckley was found. We have prosecution AL, crime scene photos of Cora Fox's cell in Sisika. In that cell, we found stones and stone fragments, along with bloody footprints leading in. The stone and stone fragments, we believe, were used to craft the murder weapon. The murder weapon, prosecution AR, was recovered from the body by the coroner. It is a makeshift arrowhead. Again, we believe hewn from the stones found in her cell, attached to a stick in a very rough estimation of an arrow. According to the coroner's report, the cause of death was his neck wounds. The victim was stabbed 3 times in the neck. The wounds were consistent with a jagged, sharpened stone as opposed to a knife. In prosecution AM, you will see a photo of the body where it was found. You will see an object protruding from the neck, which would later be recovered by the coroner as the makeshift arrow. And you'll also see bloody footprints leading away from the body towards the cells. A bloody handprint was recovered. Well, I should say a photo of the bloody handprint was documented near the body. And a trail of bloody footprints led pretty much from the body straight into Ms. Fox's cell. After the body was discovered and that trail of footprints was followed into Ms. Fox's cell, she was put in solitary confinement. The day she was released from solitary confinement was May 2nd, and that is the day that our final victim, Sebastian Toll, was killed. You'll see the coroner's report for Toll indicates the cause of death was a neck wound, and that wound was consistent with a jagged stone implement rather than a knife. You can see in the crime scene photo, prosecution AT, you can see the throat wound. It's very jagged. You can also see laying next to the body, if you look real close, is a crude stone arrowhead, which was recovered from the scene. Likely, I mean, there's no evidence indicating it is not the murder weapon. And prosecution AS is just field notes from the investigating marshal, Juno Ryan, describing that Fox had just been released from solitary that day. Once this body was found, the body of Sebastian Toll, she was again returned to solitary until, I believe, her transportation to this courtroom. I believe that concludes my presentation of evidence, Your Honors. Thank you for your time.
Ms. Fox, do you have anything you'd like to add to defend yourself?
Eesh.
It's a lot of evidence.
You all act like any of this matters. Your system means nothing. I will kill all of you. I will spill your blood.
Oh. Oh my.
Oh, no, don't! Stay down. It's...
Cora.
Nope. Restrain her.
Judges, if you would kindly take another step back, please.
We are going to call a recess. Please take Miss Fox to the cells within the U.S. Attorney's Office for the time
I think
being.
I might be having a heart attack.
You both okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
I'm fine.
Would you like
They
a
didn't come
doctor
after
to
us.
help you?
Check on Justice Walsh, please.
Okay.
That hurt.
Continue to finish this.
Since y'all
You okay?
seem to have some issues
Yeah.
with what's going on.
You okay,
today,
Justice?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Need me to take a look at anything?
Why
No,
don't you
I'm
take
just gonna
this
have a bruise is all.
All right, man.
I feel like this is a great opportunity for you guys to
I've been asked to make
Clear
sure the
out.
judges are okay.
We're all right.
I'm just saying that if you want to take this opportunity.
All right. Order in the courtroom.
I'm saying
will
that
be-
Eduardo was saying he wanted to leave.
Deputy
He didn't wanna
Marshal?
disturb court, so I'm saying he can now.
We can hear you.
That is enough. They were not making comments that the rest of the court could hear. They are allowed to be here as much as anyone else.
I'm
I
sorry,
couldn't
they
hear.
were
What were
saying
they
that they
saying?
wanted to leave but not disturb court. Now that we're in a recess, they can leave
I may speak.
without disturbing court.
It was a private conversation and we weren't speaking to Posey. While I appreciate the suggestion that we might take this time, it is again none of your business what we do. So I'd appreciate you
Miss
refrain from
Molinaro?
speaking to me.
Ms. Molinaro, I would ask you to also observe the decorums of the courts. Deputy Marshal Posey, if you would please step away from the Molinaros at this time.
Mm-hmm.
We will be retiring to our chambers to discuss
Might you
everything
take her,
that has
please?
occurred here.
If I ever hear them say things about Tiffany that they've said today again,
What did they say?
they called him a specimen
Mr.
that
Sam,
belongs
breathe.
in the circus.
Who said that?
What the fuck?
Eduardo Molinaro.
About who?
Xavier, please.
About Tiffany
Tiffany.
Serpente.
Oh, I don't know who that is. Who is
Deputy Marshal, who's
Oh.
the bailiff
Bailiff.
today.
Currently.
Listen, it might seem like I'm just stirring drama here, but both of them have expressed interest in joining my department. So this is information that I'm.
They are very
important
unimpressed with you. They
Oh,
cannot
good
keep
to
their
know.
mouths shut about it.
Oh, I would love to
Posey.
hear more about that.
Yeah, Mr. Molinaro, how can I help you?
I would hope that as a member of the state and as a representative of the United States government, you would support our right to free speech and not
Yeah,
try to
my right to free
stop
speech is
it.
telling you to shut the fuck up about the other marshals.
Mhm.
Mind your goddamn manners. If I ever hear you say something as disgusting as one of my deputy marshals belongs in the circus because of what his looks,
Posey, I'm sorry that you feel the need
that's
to
disgusting.
make
Disgusting.
the opinions I privately hold a public affair.
I'm sorry. If you want your opinions to be private, speak them in a private setting. This is a public building, a public space. I was standing, what, 4 feet from you?
Mm. I would say so.
Yeah. Perhaps, if you would like your conversations to be private,
Mhm.
have them privately.
I'll make sure to note this for the future. However, I
Mhm.
would also ask that you do not eavesdrop on conversations you are not a part of.
Eduardo, if I'm sitting in your fucking lap, I can hear you speaking.
I would invite you to leave it then. The
We
lab,
can hear
that
you.
is.
Can you please lower your voice?
You wanted to leave? Leave. You were complaining it was taking too long. She was too long-winded. That what even is this case? Why is this woman being allowed to defend herself, as is her right?
Oh no, you see, I've defended myself as well. I have
Mhm.
been in her position. She was not
Mhm.
treated accordingly, even if she didn't want to be here. She was not allowed to approach the stand when the prosecution was, and has been.
Did you not see her approach the stand?
I'm not going to regale you with court decorum. What I'm saying is, despite all
Court
of this,
decorum is to shut the fuck up and listen.
Hmm.
It's not to whisper about how annoying this all is, how long this is all taking. Oh, I hope that they do a recess soon. Why aren't they calling a recess?
Pop off, Posey.
Court decorum is not to look at a man and say, wow, he belongs in the fucking circus. Court decorum, Mr. Molinaro?
Mhm.
You can lick my fucking boot.
I see.
Yeah.
Excellent representation of the Marshal Service.
All right, this
You're
has gone on
welcome.
long enough.
A woman that stands up
There's
for
Posey.
her colleagues.
Posey.
You're right. I'm very sorry
Congratulations.
for engaging in this. I'm going to
You're
head out.
correct. But this is not going anywhere.
Oh, I know I'm correct.
He's not going to listen to you.
No, because he's a nasty motherfucker. disgusting.
He can represent himself in any way he wishes, and he chooses to represent himself like that. We are better. You're right. That was disgusting.
Truly disgusting.
I know. Go take 5. Come on.
We can hear you. Somebody downstairs. Can you please lower your voice?
Yes.
Did any of you need medical attention? I was just wanting to ask before I left.
Thank you.
No, I believe we're all fine, but thank you.
Any of you need food?
No, we're good.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Alright.
You all
Alright.
okay? No, that was
No, no,
probably
you're all good.
not very.
Yeah, we're fine.
It was probably quite troubling to see. I'm sorry.
Also, please
Mm.
remember,
We've
speak
seen
at a
worse,
whisper down
I'll be
here. They can
honest.
hear you in the chambers if you're just talking.
Yes.
No whisper.
Yeah, we're whispering.
Whispering.
We always
Yeah,
whisper.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Have it from the hotel.
Habit from the hotel, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We just wanted to make sure we'll probably be heading.
Yeah, is that everything done?
They're in recess right now, I think.
They'll probably come back for sentencing.
Yeah.
Alright. Are they gonna announce when that happens?
No. Generally, recess is about 5 to 15 minutes.
Just stay
So
around
you
the
can
area.
wait
You'll see when people
and
filter
listen
back
for the
in.
bailiff.
Mm-hmm.
And once they
Might
leave
as
the
well.
chambers, I'd come back in and get your spot.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright, glad you guys are all
check our
safe.
programs then.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go grab a cigarette and have a smoke.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Glad you guys are all okay. And that you guys are here. That could have turned out a lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
I think I heard Rose calling for a medical kit at some point, but Tyrell's with her, so.
Okay.
Is Justice Walsh all right?
For now, cleaned it out as well as I could. She got bit
Oh,
though.
shit. Broke skin?
Yeah, a little bit.
God
a little
damn.
bit. Aye.
Keep a close eye on that. You know how bites can get.
I told her, yeah. So it's going about as expected in here then, huh?
To be honest, it is. I thought it would happen earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to check on Posey. We can't have her like that. Justice Walsh rabies arc.
Compared to the rest of, they're interesting people. Just don't fuck with them. They'll probably try to
Did
kill
you see where Posey went? I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, I saw her go that
Any of
way,
those four
so
people
she's probably
standing
over there.
in the middle of the street, just ominously staring at us. I'm sure.
It's Posey. Posey's over here.
Hey. Hey,
Juno,
you okay?
My apologies, Posey.
I'm. Ugh.
I know.
I'm taking a moment.
Were they
I've
really
never-
saying that shit the whole time?
The whole time. The entire time.
Criminals and want to know where
That's
all the law
fucking
people
awful.
are.
And I'm standing up against them.
I'll see you in the courtroom, then you grab the rest.
Talking shit about
I mean,
Devere.
we're a large clump of
saying
marshals.
horrible shit about
please,
Tiffany.
the honorable.
Oh, we have to go back.
Get back in
You
there.
can
Wait,
raise
hold
back
on,
in.
hold on. You have to be checked. You have to
I'm
be checked
right.
again.
Right.
If you walked away from the
already been
courthouse, I'm looking you over.
Cassian, that includes you.
Or do you want her back here?
You have to be searched when you come back in.
Oh, okay.
Unless we have anything again. Well, Miss Walsh is
I
already.
thought it was fine since I've stayed in eyesight of everyone. But yeah,
I
I
know,
don't mind.
but we can't be too careful, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I understand.
Oh, howdy, Tyler.
You have a bowler.
If we have an audience,
Do I?
we're going to bring.
Yes, go
we'll
and put
have
that
you
somewhere.
Oh.
bring her here. Just make sure you
Yep.
bring her in handcuffs.
Okay. Yes, sir.
No, it's fine. I'll come back in.
A moment, Miss Posey.
All right.
You okay?
Yeah. She bit me. She bit me.
Pardon me?
I'll stand. Marty can sit down. Doug, you don't mind if I stand here, do you?
Dear, she's not. She's going to be in her office for the rest of this.
Oh, for the rest of it? Okay, never mind.
I'm going to have words with you after this, just so you know. What?
I will hold you both in contempt if you argue in this courtroom.
No, we're.
That is your only warning.
Here, come with me.
Thank you.
Oh, Christ.
Meltdown at a trial.
Do I have to still stand because the justices are in here?
He's
or can I
correct,
sit
but
down
you
now?
shouldn't be doing it right now.
Stand until the bailiff tells you to sit. I think we're still waiting on something.
Yeah, stand up.
Besides, the prosecution ain't back yet.
Posey's not wrong. Honestly. Posey's not wrong, but it's not the time. You can't be doing that in front of people. But she's not wrong. That is disgusting.
Mr. Buchanan, where is your boss?
Your Honor, I'm not entirely sure. I believe she went out for a smoke. If you would like, I can go find her.
No, we'll give her some time.
Oh shit, am I not allowed to eat in here?
Just don't be obnoxious with it, is the general consensus. No popcorn, nothing like that. But if you need to eat, eat.
Alright, okay.
Part of me's gonna miss popcorn court.
Popcorn.
Just say popcorn.
Yeah.
What kind of popcorn do you like?
Don't talk with your mouth. It's rude.
Well, I wanted to ask before I kept eating. How do you like your popcorn?
Do I need to go get
You want to go look and see if you can find them? Because I'm a bit worried at this point. Thank you.
Devere or
Yes, all of the above. Yes.
Yeah. How'd you like your popcorn?
I'm good.
I won't offer it any.
How do you normally eat it?
How'd I like?
Buchanan!
Salty,
He's
sweet.
in here.
Yes?
I was right.
Oh.
Oh, pardon.
I talked to Ms. Fox while she was in that holding cell, and you know what I asked her? I said, "Who hurt you?" And you know what she said?
Her
Take a
upbringing?
guess. Take a guess.
Her father.
It was the law that burnt her damn house down with her family inside. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, boy.
Oh boy, that's. I mean, nobody should have to go through that. But
No, it's terrible. It's terrible. And,
No.
were she not likely to be sentenced to death, I would be very inclined to track down the sons of bitches that done it and, find some justice for the woman. But
trust me, I know damn well what it's like to lose family in a house fire.
I can't imagine. She can't remember much of anything other than the badges she saw before the fire started. It's a tragedy. It's a terrible thing.
At the podium, please, Miss Fox.
I should have standing like that. It's so tense. I mean, she would be, I guess, but. Previous conversation with Cora, and Cora was only the second most unhinged person in that
Miss
conversation.
DeVere, I believe it would go without saying, but to put it on the record, we are granting your motion for a verdict this evening instead of moving forward with a second trial. Based upon the evidence that you presented, as well as Miss Cora's blatant acts and disregard for the decorum of the courtroom, the legal system itself, as well as her attack on Justice Walsh here, I believe that there is more than enough reasoning to hold Miss Fox guilty on all counts. That being guilty on all 5 counts of first-degree murder, guilty on all 3 counts of abduction, and guilty on the 1 count of first-degree mayhem. It is also the duty of this court that we will be placing a verdict of a death by firing squad for Miss Fox, and do so believing that in this case the death of one will save many others in the future. We do not believe that Miss Fox has shown any remorse for her crimes, and is in fact, through both the evidence as well as the acts that have happened here today, proud of what she's committed and what she's done. Therefore, we will be ordering Miss Fox to be remanded to Siska Penitentiary in solitary confinement until the time for her to be escorted to her firing squad. We will also be recommending that at any point that Miss Fox is around anyone, that she should be placed in cuffs and preferably shackles so she may not hurt anyone again. This time, the only thing I really have to say to you, Miss Fox, is if you believe in any deity, any god, may they have mercy on your soul. For we, within the legal system here, will not.
You should be the one asking for mercy.
Mr. Rod Robertson, Miss Walsh, do you have anything to add?
No, sir, I do not.
I think you stated it quite well. I do not have anything else to add.
Marshals, please remand Miss Fox into custody. Make sure that Siska Penitentiary is aware of our orders.
Mm-hmm.
Get her out of my sight.
Juno, you go to Walker while I get the wagon.
Oh, stop it.
Fucking Jesus.
Gag her if you have to.
Don't be a blight, Cora.
Yeah.
Don't let her get too close to you. She's biting.
Posey.
We're
Code.
going
D.
around,
Not
Cora.
at this moment, I said, yeah.
Oh, I guess we're going through then. Come on.
Out the way, don't let it get close to you.
Okay, it was more of a matter of that I thought Eddie wanted to shoot her.
Eddie's a cunt. Sorry.
I had to take his revolver off of him. It's to the left. To the left, ma'am. Down the road. That way. Yep.
Eddie was going to shoot whom? Me?
You. Yes, I had to take a revolver off of him when he tried to
I
come
should
back
shoot
in
him.
the second time.
Come on.
Yeah.
Let him speak about deputy marshals that way.
I think for nothing.
Okay, off-road prison transport.
I had a clean shot.
Got a lot of us sometime, you know.
Are you right if I keep a brisk pace, Juno?
Yeah, go for it. If I can't keep up, I'll tell you.
Mm-hmm.
It's alright. You're all murderers like me. You just hide behind a badge.
Do you think those men deserved what you did to them, Cora?
What's very funny to me is you talk about the system, but you didn't kill anyone who worked in the government. You killed blue-collar laborers.
Yeah, just normal people. Innocent people.
Hell, even in Cisco, you killed the prisoners. You didn't touch the guards.
It's sad that you can't even understand the point still.
I don't think you understand the point either. I don't think you have a point.
Who came to help them? Did anyone care? Did the guards care? No, they don't give a shit. Do you guys care? No, but you'll keep telling yourself that you do.
Cora, you're gonna die for what you did. You think we don't care?
Because people aren't omnipresent. That's your issue. Because someone didn't appear out of the ether to stop your house getting burnt down. That's now some fucking lumberjack's issue.
Sure, you can kill me, but does it bring back the people I killed? No. What does killing me in return for all the people I killed do?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Just kind of feels good.
Exactly.
separated by a veil of gossamer. They often have the same stories and the same dreams, honestly. But
oof,
one person chooses the path to the left and one chooses the path to the right. There's no way, honestly, to know whose path is more just. Unless it's whatever the fuck path you're on, because that's not just, that's for sure. But one thing about you, Cora, that is honestly quite admirable, is you're true to yourself. You know that you're crazy as hell. Well, no, I don't think you realize you're crazy as hell, but you're crazy as hell and you stick to it. You've got your guns, you've got your guns meaning your opinions and such, because you don't use a gun, you use a bow. Like, you've got your mindset, and you don't falter. That is admirable. It's creepy. It's admirable. Everybody's got a mask, in a way. You don't. You're just a fucking psychopath. Open it out, you know? It's true, we're all wearing masks. In a way. But behind my mask, I don't, like, just want to take men out into the woods and murder them for no good reason. Actually, I don't really want to murder anybody.
You're in a really bad profession for that, then.
Oh.
This is not giving Juno a very good opinion of Percy or Clark. Or Hayseed. Less so Hayseed is, but Hayseed, I think. Juno liked Percy, and this is not a good look for Juno. Juno does not like this line of thinking at all, in case that wasn't clear. Especially her saying it'll feel good to kill her, that's... oof. She agrees with her about what Eddie and Sunday were doing, though. Even if it was the wrong place to voice it. Careful. Appreciate it.
Maybe you should teach Serpente how to do that instead of running through the fence.
So he may have 1.5 feet vertical, but so does his horse, unfortunately. Darren must be a really fucking good wagon driver, or have really good internet, because how he hasn't taken me out at any stage is actually impressive, especially on that bridge just then. He should have taken me the fuck out.
Or we'll be in solitary confinement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. They let her out of
No.
solitary confinement.
Yeah, and now they're not going to.
Okay, okay.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna thank God you know how to ride a horse.
I was just
That's
thinking,
all.
thank fuck you know how to drive a wagon. Because there's a couple of times when you should have taken me out if you were any worse at riding a wagon than you are.
I feel like I thought he was talking to me. Because I'm so dumb that he's glad I can ride a horse.
I have not seen you ride a horse, so that's actually up for debate.
Heart, okay. I hear you.
I'll get my boat out ready.
Alright.
Oh god, he's a fast boy. Oh.
That's so weird that he happened to say the same thing as me.
Back away.
You won't be able to.
Oh, fine. Damn it, I chewed my gum earlier, Posey.
Why?
Because he thought Eduardo was going to try to kill me.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, well,
That's why I was chewing the gum, by the way, because I had to confiscate a revolver off of him when he went to go back inside. I was like, what are you doing? I just took a knife off you. What makes you think I'm going to let you with a revolver? I'll stay with the wagon.
I'll stay with the wagon.
Oh,
You
okay.
three go over.
Alright, let's go. Can I take off my hat and jacket now?
Yes.
I mean, it's technically no longer a formal event, right?
You can
Yes.
absolutely take off your hat and jacket.
Phenomenal.
Let me take your cuffs off so you can get in the boat. I'm gonna give
Who's
her a
driving
hand
the
to get
boat?
in.
Come on, Cora.
Hold on. Would help if I had my hat up, wouldn't it?
Right up with me.
Put these back
I'm
on.
not going anywhere near her. I'll drive the boat. She wants to burn me, so I'm not just because I'm a ginger doesn't mean you get to do that. Hold on. It's been a while.
Don't crash Juno's boat.
Oh, I got you.
You're just lucky I didn't bring the fog today. Normally I do.
Bring the what?
The fog.
Oh, I got you.
Normally I bring the fog wherever I go. Especially if we're doing something important.
You're gonna have to kind of guide me when we get closer. I've never actually driven into or sailed rather
Okay,
into
you see that
Sisika.
massive island that has Sisika on it? Head for that.
Check. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Batting for 1,000.
A little more right than you currently are. Do you know what a little means? Okay, alright, well. You're going the same direction you were before now. A little more right.
Damn it!
There you go. There you go.
Really?
There you go.
I gotcha. I misunderstood.
A little does not mean 90 degrees.
Sorry, I only work in absolutes and 90 degrees.
Okay.
Operating
About
in
10
90
degrees
degree
right.
angles is that works.
That wasn't a joke, I meant it. Well, it also was a joke, but there you go.
Gotcha. Yeah, I really was like, what are you doing, man? Come on. Who is the woman with the saddlebag on her shoulder?
I'm not sure.
The mayor? Or...
Oh my god, so I had to take a knife off the mayor? Why was the mayor trying to enter the courthouse with a knife?
Oh, it probably might not have been her then. I just know that there's
Blonde
one person
hair
who
with
carries saddlebags.
glasses and a saddlebag on her shoulder. Hair was in a
I mean,
braid.
Sounds like the mayor to me, but...
Could have been the mayor.
Right, a little more right. Can you see
I
the little
see it,
inlet?
I
It's kind of
think,
hard to see.
yeah.
It's very, very shallow, so be careful.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Cora, do you believe in an afterlife?
Thread the needle, yes, or do I turn before the needle?
What?
The two islands. That's what I mean by
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
You go
You're going
past the
this way,
two
and then you're
islands
going
and then
left.
return. Okay, so yeah, thread the needle, then left. Gotcha.
Actually, mean thread the needle. Ah. You're turning left pretty much immediately once you get in there. No,
I
no,
see
keep
it
going.
now, yeah.
Straight ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Mm.
Kind of wildlife roams the island here.
Nothing.
Left.
I'm surprised
Hard
the
left, hard
gators
left.
don't with this.
There you go.
With this, the gators don't with the
Swampiness.
yeah, the swampiness, the bogginess.
There is a gator that likes to swim in these waters,
Is
apparently.
it the big white one?
It is.
That's terrifying. I feel like I watched it bite a man in half one time. In roads.
The dock is there.
I'm trying.
Mm-hmm. Doing great.
I'm not a sailor. There you go.
Straight on up, Cora. Come on. You know where you're going. Let's not fuck with those big gates. We're going straight through the side door.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, side door.
This one.
Cora.
That's
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean the big gates. I mean this one.
God, this is foreboding. Terrifyingly ominous. Wow, this is what this place looks like, huh?
Have you never been here?
Nope, not a single
Oh,
time.
well, what a first
Are
time.
you serious?
Yep.
I thought that didn't I get somebody to take you per year? Come on, Cora.
No, I got the whole situation, the whole me constantly running into the what you call them, the black whales and getting robbed like multiple times. And then yeah, I was recovering from the gunshot wounds realistically. Other than that, I know that the other PDMs went out there. I wasn't sure who. Come on, inside. I wasn't sure who all went, but it was not me.
All right, Miss Fox, since you're going straight into solitary, I don't see why you need the cuffs. Have fun in there.
Lovely. Alrighty. Let's depart, ladies.
All right, Seed, let's take a quick tour.
Okay, cool.
This is the main area.
Well, that's
Down
obviously
there.
solitary confinement right there. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Oh, I see what you mean. It's called a gallows.
Will Juno ever come away with from an interaction with other marshals not pissed off? Find out next week. At this rate, no.
What the fuck?
What?
Here forever, stay normally.
Oh, the lifers.
That's the nice
where
cell. The
Styx
rest
is.
of them are shit.
Lovely.
I've met Styx
Then
and
this
Alice. I don't
way.
remember the others.
Over here is their like lunchroom
Mess hall.
area. This hall where they can get food.
Yeah.
They can make money selling cotton. I'll show you where that
Can we
is
unlock
as well.
this door? Oh, cool. We can.
Yep.
Neat.
This way. This is a space for
I've
us to
never
speak
seen
with
this.
them. If we
Okay.
need to, back here is the
Guards.
office. There's also a
Neat.
telegram right here if you ever need it while you're here on Sisica.
Oh. I knew that.
That's
Yep.
rather fascinating.
Yeah, in case you ever need it, that's where it is.
Neato.
I know this plays like the
Hosio.
back of my fucking hand. All right.
Why?
I've brought people out here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Likely story. I'll believe
Make
it.
sure that you always lock doors behind you.
Yep. Yep.
Right now, it's fine. All right.
What is this? Like their mail?
They don't
Whoa.
tend to get much
Okay.
mail.
Cool. Well, yeah,
Hello,
I know, but if
members.
they're here
I
for
hope you
life, you
enjoyed.
know, maybe every so often they get a postcard or,
You did
or a
great.
letter, something. Who knows?
I don't think
those
the
You don't
guards
know.
let it come
You don't
through.
know them.
That's the gallows.
But yeah,
Don't
you and I
play
had that
on it.
discussion
It's not
earlier.
for fun.
Well, obviously, I would not play on the gallows. Hey, look, it's my
medical-
family.
Yep, hay bales. Good job. Medical's over there.
The big building right there.
Yeah.
Apples, cool. This is where they just come and get
Aw.
apples from. That's nice. How generous.
In a good way or a bad
Most
way?
people. I want to look at the creepy stuff. Hold on. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what?
Did you go down or up?
I went down.
Yeah.
I see the creepy shit that's worse than solitary. This should be fucking solitary.
That's horrible.
Anywho, sorry. You had my attention because I thought you know, you said creepy stuff and I wanted to see it.
It makes sense. All right.
Well, that's
this way.
fascinating.
These are the front
This is
gates.
the big gates, yeah.
They
Technically,
are a little
this
bit
is the
tricky.
side gate.
Just run
Oh,
straight through.
So you have to go
Full sprint.
full sprint.
Okay,
at,
sprint the whole way.
at the lock. At the lock.
There you go.
They tend to be unlocked.
Phenomenal.
So when you bring someone here to Sisica,
Uh-huh.
you're gonna bring them here.
Uh-huh.
The other marshal you're standing with is going to stand away from you while you are sentencing them,
Uh-huh.
which you can test out
Oh,
at
good, I'm
Mercer and
glad.
stuff. Learn how to do
Yeah.
that with your ASDM.
Hey, you did great.
got
You
you.
did great.
Or with
This
Joe.
is, I'm sure this is a nice
Miss
combination of
Bundy.
all that for you.
So
Bumpy.
because you don't want to accidentally sentence your friend, your other marshal.
I'm
Ideally.
following you.
Also,
Then
really quick,
you give
sorry,
them back
when-
their shoes. Send them in.
Really quickly, sorry. When you are sentencing them here, make sure you don't start to sentence them and then stop, or you'll find that they go back to Saint Denis dock. Okay? If you're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
start
gotcha,
sentencing them, you finish sentencing them.
Make sure
Do not
finishing it. Got it.
like back out of it. You know.
Yeah,
Am I
you have to
okay?
finish it. What are you talking about?
What does it mean?
I feel like I'm heaving a lot. You know, I'm just like
heaving.
I'm not like
What?
I don't know. I just feel a little rushed. I don't know. I don't feel okay. But anywho, continue.
All right. So over here
Is the cotton field.
The cotton field.
Yep.
So this is where they can go to pick cotton and sell it, to then have money for commissary.
I'm glad you enjoyed numbers.
The entire island is open to them,
Yeah,
but the
it's free
guards
range.
watch them very, very closely. So if they are,
I would
they
not
get
like
too
to
close
follow
to
the
water,
water.
they'll shoot you.
Well, yeah, that makes
Like,
sense.
There's a whole bunch of shit. There's a whole little like saying that the guards do, but I don't know it by word.
Oh, I mean, I believe it. We got this fellow right here. We got the fellow probably up there in the watchtower.
Mm-hmm. Some of the other prisoners are out here. It's not a.
It's not an ugly place.
It's kind of icky, but it smells pretty bad. You can learn how to pick shit really, really well.
Uh-huh.
So if say you're bringing somebody out here and they're bitching and moaning that they never pick enough cotton to make any money, they should work more on learning how to pick flowers. Because then they'll pick more. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. Yeah.
People
Learn to pick a lot more real fast too, because you know they have nothing but time to refine their skill.
Exactly. The guards are
Probably trigger happy.
yeah,
Figured
fucking
as much.
terrifying.
Or beating happy.
More like beating happy.
Oh, so they'll like beat me
I don't
to
really
death?
think that this is the place for your average run-of-the-mill criminal.
Gotcha.
No.
This place is brutal and horrible.
I'm
This
tracking.
place is for people like Cora, and that's it.
So for her execution, whatever will happen? It'll happen. Like, would it happen here? We just, you know,
No, it'll
they're at-
happen in Saint Denis.
in the back.
um,
Oh yeah, over by that the gallows and Saint.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll
I
all
see.
bring Springfields and we'll shoot the shit out of her.
I feel like you know, as the bolt actions would be like, you know, everybody getting the. Well, no, because the Springfield's still barrel loaded, right?
It's
That's
very
why the
specifically
Springfield's better.
Springfields.
Yeah.
That's 2 times.
I
That's not
feel like
good.
I've partaken in an execution
You've accomplished my
at some
goal.
point in my life.
Good.
I remember them.
This goes for people like Cora. Is the
I
is
feel like it was a
that's the
double
second time
execution.
Juno has said that.
Oh, what is wrong with my
She said it
legs?
yesterday as well. They were having she was having a conversation. Spoilers inside Rathskeller. She walked in there and had a talk with them, and they were saying about how bad Sisika
I don't
is. and
really.
She was agreeing with them, fully agreeing with them. She doesn't like
I've
seeing
got
people here.
opinions about the death penalty, but
yes,
I will not be participating in the shooting of Cora Fox.
Shoo-wee. Understandable.
But
Thanks for the nice little brisk walk around the cotton field. I really want to try to walk on top of this.
good job.
Good job, Hayseed.
Hopefully I don't slide. Nope.
Mind if I check my telegrams really quickly while we're here, and then
I
feel
need
like
to
they're
as well.
yelling at me. Yeah.
I'll go wait at the boat.
Okay.
We'll see you there.
What? Okay, bye.
My goal is to make someone that nobody would really doubt was a monster. Yeah. Yeah, not even Juno can justify. I mean, she, no matter what, will always be, but they're still a person. Like, they're still a human, they're still a person, they still have, like, you know, obviously rights and all that stuff. They don't ever lose that, no matter what, ever. But, yeah. she's absolutely on the end of what, you know, of that.
I have a feeling my telegram is about what I just pulled at the court.
Probably. Although I just got 2, so it could be for whatever that was, too. Where'd the prisoners
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Same.
What is it?
There was somebody who saw it went down and was apologizing for me for what happened.
Oh.
It was kind. I'm gonna have to tell Hans.
I'll back you up that what she said was unacceptable. Maybe there wasn't the place to do it, but, you know, I can understand why you did. I didn't hear them say it, so I probably would have been fucking pissed too.
All right.
Fucking I have to decide if she actually did bite Juno.
It's just needlessly cruel.
Yeah. 1 second.
And then no remorse.
Alright.
Just...
What was it that they said? They said he belonged in the fucking... just unprompted?
They said that he was a specimen. Like, they belonged in the circus.
Just completely unprompted.
Yep.
We're both doing it.
Just from seeing him.
Jesus. Sorry.
It's alright. I
really
literally
angry what you
just
said.
saw him. And that's how Eduardo described him.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And it was just downhill from there.
I bet. I've heard the bitching before.
What is Doug even doing here? Why is this taking so long?
You're not Doug for it, he didn't do anything. What do you mean? Like,
it's just...
they know what a paralegal... Surely Eddie should know what a paralegal is, and does. What do you mean, what is he doing here?
Think?
He is a paralegal, isn't he? Or he was. Shouldn't he know exactly what Doug was doing?
And then completely dismissing Cora Fox's right to defend herself in court.
Yeah,
saying
as
they
she
should have
has.
just...
I know what the doc is. What did you say? Saying they should have what?
They should have just assigned her an attorney. Against her will. It was just fucking nonsense. And then, the thing that Sunday Molinaro wanted to yell at me about was that, when I said, she said that she didn't have an opinion on Eduardo calling Tiffany a specimen of a circus, a specimen that should be in a circus. She didn't have an opinion on that. Her issue was that I told him to lick my boot while I was on duty.
Of course it was.
Yeah, that's what she was pretty ripe about.
Well, she's a bitch. I use that word
Hayseed, you're
very
very
loosely.
tall right now.
Me?
No,
Hayseed
Hayseed.
is, yes.
Hayseed's extremely
Hayseed,
tall.
Sit your ass down for a second.
I need to do...
I am the omnipotent. Alright, I'll get down. Hold on.
Please get down from wherever you are. Thank you.
Yes, there, that's better. Oh,
There
get
you
that off
go.
your crotch.
Maybe fire crouch is not ideal.
Well, he is the ginger.
He is ginger.
I'm
I am also
sorry.
ginger. It's okay.
It's
I
alright.
literally made that joker.
I'm an adult blonde. It is what it is.
What do you mean adult?
Well, Clark's an adult blonde man. It's even worse.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's worse.
Mhm.
I didn't recognize him without the eye patch, I'm gonna be very honest with you.
And the mustache is gone. I
Yeah,
liked his
I
mustache.
did not recognize it at all. Well, that's what it was the mustache. It's like, why don't I
Yeah.
recognize that?
And he wasn't wearing
I
that
thought he was
ugly
Crenshaw.
cream-colored hat. He was wearing a little black cap. He almost did look like Crenshaw, but never ever hear Crenshaw
No.
saying that he looks like anybody.
Well, I wouldn't even fucking say that to Clark.
Crenshaw
never
will
mind the
shit his
Crenshaw.
pants.
Oh.
That's the truth. Clark will tell Crenshaw. Crenshaw is also an adult blonde man. How does that even happen?
Are they supposed to not make it to adulthood? Is that why
Most
you keep
don't.
referring to it as adult man?
Most blondes, over time, their hair darkens naturally.
Oh.
It's odd that I made it this long, but
I like that you went, they don't survive because they're blonde route. That was an interesting take on that.
that they what?
Because he thought they were not surviving because they were blonde, it sounded like.
Yeah, they
The
would
way
just die off.
He thought you meant that because they were blonde they would die. And
That's
not that their hair
genuinely
would
what I'm
change
up
colour.
here. I'm like.
I
that's
know
when she
full
made
well
the
that's what you were
direction.
thinking. I know. That's
When she went the
Hazy.
direction of they changed color, I'm like, oh, okay, that's not as interesting though.
I knew that's what you were
I am
thinking.
no longer.
The
I'm
entire
no
time I
longer
was like, he thinks she
intrigued in the
thinks dead, doesn't he?
conversation.
Mhm.
They're all dying.
AC now
Before
thinks there's a
adulthood.
correlation between hair colour and age of death.
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
What's that clock? That's
Why are
clock.
we being met at the dock?
Yes, sir. Watch out, it's hot.
He did just stick it to his crotch, too.
Yeah, he fell in the. Ah! No, I lost it. Damn it. Ah!
Oh god, he does look like Crenshaw.
Alright, cool. Anything else?
Do you know where Roy McIntosh is?
Who the fuck is that?
He's got an out-of-state warrant.
I'm gonna
Lou
take that as a
McIntosh's
no.
dad.
Son,
No,
Lou
sir.
McIntosh is his son.
Yeah, that's what I said. Lou
You said dad.
McIntosh's dad.
Like Lou the sheriff of.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, let's see.
One and the same.
Oh, also, Jenny, your horse might be a little wet. It went into the water and Freddy had to fish it out.
Oh god, okay.
Who's
Thank you.
Freddy?
Freddie McCullough?
Oh.
Am I? Yes.
I'm gonna take a nap in this wagon. You guys be safe.
Okay.
Hey, stop whacking it, sir. I'm just gonna sleep here.
Because I...
Did you antagonize Molinaro's? Oh my god.
They said that Tiffany, well, Eduardo, said that
Hmm.
Tiffany was a specimen fit for the circus. And I kind of lost my fucking mind.
Yeah.
Two-time parolee Eduardo Molinaro said that.
Yep.
Two-time lifeboat parolee.
He also doesn't know how coal works, evidently.
Yeah.
What
Despite
did he
all the times
say?
he's been.
Oh, consistently talking shit about DeVere, about
sort of. I knew you
Doug
were gonna
about
fucking know.
everybody and everything.
All right.
About how long it was taking.
Could
Boo hoo hoo. Him and his wife.
just can someone just tell him that he went to Siska for life? He can get over it now. He's out.
So then, when we broke for a recess and they didn't get up, I approached them and I said, "Hey, you can leave now. We are on a recess," which they found incredibly disrespectful. And apparently I was eavesdropping on them when I was standing basically in their laps, which was so nice.
Okay, I've walked back my Craven Coward telegram.
You did what?
I've walked back my Craven Coward telegram.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, I hope everybody enjoyed that. I'm gonna go pee very quickly, so I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen. But I will be back in 2 minutes. We back. Get Juno back in her normal clothes, huh? Fuck. God damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. Why did I even try to get on that fucking horse?
Nice night to you, man.
Watch you get kicked again now as I try and get on the fucking horse. Please no. Okay. I really wish I could get a fucking off-duty outfit for Juno. Need to make one. But I like this outfit a lot. One. I'm trying to find. Sorry, there's a command I'm trying to find. It's not that one. Did I take all this shit? I did. Oh, thank God. Let's get your long arm off, Juno. There we go. That's better. Got any telegrams over your AFK, and then we'll head over. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's give something. Just really quickly. A little casual outfit that she can have. I can't figure it out within like 5 minutes. I am giving up, but not even. See if we can make her something really quickly. Even if it's just like have her top on and put some fucking suspenders on it or something. Oh, don't mind me. I think we take the vest off. We take the tie off, definitely. I feel like we keep the comb, we put suspenders on. It's not that coat, is it? Yes, it is? Question mark? Yes, it is. Different shirt, maybe. Ooh. No, her arms clip. Fuck! I want to make that. God. It looks like a train driver, actually. Maybe not. Can we do this and then suspenders? Ooh, I don't know about this colour. We'll see. She just looks like, because of the hat, I think she looks like a train driver when she wears suspenders. I want to put suspenders on it so bad, but she just looks like a fucking train driver. Look at her. She's gone from Marshall to fucking, alright mate, how you doing? It's not good. Almost press pay. Oh god, that would have been awful. Imagine. No, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have her turn up in the formals she was wearing. She is mad and stressed and hasn't thought about it. Actually, let's take the rail. Surely this won't go wrong. Why would you choose the behind camera? What do I meant to do with that? God damn. That's really hard to do because every time the camera angle changes, so does the controls. Hello.
You feeling alright?
I think so. How are you feeling?
A lot of things.
Hmm.
I mean, I assisted in putting someone to death, which is never a good feeling.
No.
But justice was served for those people and their families. If they would have left her in Sisika, she would just do the same thing time and time again. She'd find a way out of solitary.
She would.
It's hard to be on bad behavior when you're inside of a 5 foot by 5 foot cell.
Yeah.
What do you feel about the whole thing?
Similar lines. I mean, I didn't put her in Sisika or anything, but I put one of the people in that she did kill.
That ain't your fault. The only people at fault in that scenario were the Sisika guards that let her out of solitary.
I told them not to.
Yet they did it anyway.
Yeah.
So they don't have a date for the execution yet?
Not as far as I've been told, though to be honest I didn't stay very long.
That's
Didn't want
fair.
to hear any more of what any of them had to say.
That's fine. I mean, it ain't the best time of day for traveling, but we can go home right.
Don't have to if you don't want to.
No, fine. I want to.
Let me get this shit off. God fucking. Hey.
You still
it's
in your
okay.
formals?
Yeah.
Sure you don't want to stop by town and get changed?
I think I've got some clothes in my saddlebags, but I can.
I mean, it's up to you.
That'll do.
You by chance got a rifle or something on you? If we're heading up into the hills, there's gonna be
I do.
quite a few wolves.
What are you upset for, eh? Okay.
So aside from just searching for people, you never really spent much time up here.
No, the only time I've been up here is looking for people.
Usually your eyes are just glued to the ground, ain't they?
It's kind of looking everywhere, but not really you know, properly looking.
Not taking it in, you're looking for
No.
very specific things. Yeah.
Very specific human shapes.
That'd be the easiest crime, just 2 people in a horse costume.
Yeah, surely I wouldn't notice that.
Like, oh, it's just a wild horse.
I
That's all
just
it
think
is.
wild horse. Ignore the shape of it. That's what all horses look like. Never seen a horse move like that, but it's okay. Oh, hello. What the f... Are you okay?
Oh, what the hell? Yeah? Huh, okay. Yeah, let's keep going. That's good.
Okay. Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think my eyes were playing tricks on me.
I think they were. You come up this way often?
Sometime.
Hmm.
Back when I used to hunt a lot, I went to O'Crae's a good bit.
Hmm.
Good variety animal up there. I try to stay clear of the bear.
I mean, ideally, yeah.
Yeah. The meat's not worth it to me anyway. I'd rather just go for the elk and the deer. Good fishing too.
Oh, yeah?
Plenty of ducks.
We've got a duck already.
God damn it.
That took you way too long.
No, I got it immediately. I just didn't know how to respond.
Oh.
So, back long ass time ago, I was having a drink with the strays down the way. I think it was over the next
As
hill.
you do as leader of the strays, yeah.
Shut up. And we're like, oh, let's go fishing. We were fishing at one place, kind of sucked. Came over to O'Crae's and checked out that cabin.
Mm.
And it was 2 people sleeping in a fresh bear skin.
What the
Like
fuck?
it had just been taken off the animal.
What the
We looked a
fuck?
bit closer. It was Missy. It was Missy and Mist. Sleeping on the front porch of O'Crae's with a fresh bear pelt draped against him.
Oh. That's a
I
decision.
never saw this place the same after that.
I don't blame you.
The strays left some gifts for him when they awoke.
Oh yeah? Where'd they leave?
I don't remember.
Oh.
I was very drunk and I wanted to go fishing. So I swam out to the island in the middle out there and went fishing.
You're just done with it. You're like, I'm done, I'm just going fishing, fuck this.
Yeah. I was like, I don't care about these people sleeping on a porch of some shitty cabin in the middle of the woods.
Time to fish.
I already know they live together. I don't care. Hang on just a second. Let me check something. God damn it. I don't have a map.
Would you like to borrow my map?
Yeah, sure.
Just kidding, I also don't have one.
Well, that's not helpful. Over here. if this is the place I think it is. I might be completely wrong though. Might want to dismount for a minute. This is definitely not the place I thought it was.
And I seem to have brought the fog again.
Well, then where is the thing I'm thinking of, damn it?
I don't know. You're the one who said you knew it.
Oh yeah, never mind. It's way closer to Emerald. You ever been up to that face on the
Hello,
rock?
MC. What in the what?
Face on the
No.
rock? Oh. Somebody was carving a face into the cliffside. You can see it from Emerald.
Can you?
Yeah.
Huh.
If you look at the big shark tooth mountain, it's to the left there.
Mhm. Hello, MC. How you doing? Inside to have an early night. Good. Hell yeah. You need sleep.
Let's see. We'll go this way.
What if it wasn't hard enough to find it without a map? I've made it foggy, so.
Damn you.
Tiffany liked that nickname, by the way.
What, Marshall the Fog?
Yeah. That's the coolest thing I've ever heard.
Is it bad?
He
That
said,
also
"Is that
sounds
your
like
only
something
nickname?"
Armstrong would say.
And I went, yeah, I'll be honest, it was more of an Armstrong impression than it was a Tiffany expression. But still. And he said, "Is that your only nickname?" And I went, "Yes."
Yep,
That's
definitely.
the
That's the
only
only
nickname
one.
I have.
Mhm.
There's no others. That's the one.
That'd be a much nicer view of the waterfall if it weren't for all this fog.
I guess I didn't have to have fog on the way to Sisika, so now I have to have it here.
We'll go left. Whenever there's a road left. Which is somewhere, I'm sure.
Do you know the way to your own spot, Doc?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Obviously.
Uh-huh.
I don't go up this far north much.
Clearly.
Hey, look.
Mhm.
I can get
Yeah.
from one side to the next.
Uh-huh.
I can do that fine.
Uh-huh.
But sometimes the roads up here all look the same. You know, I've never actually been
Mhm.
in this big crater.
Oh, there is a crater there.
Yeah, you didn't notice all the trees that are blasted out?
Hmm. I think I would have, but no. I almost went ass of a tit just then.
I don't know what I expected.
Now it looks like I made the career.
This thing should get filled with water somehow.
Oh.
Just make it a neat pond.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Just looking at the trees?
Yeah, just looking how they're burnt.
It's like they got their bark ripped off. Neat. I've rid past this place shit a bunch of times. Shut up. I've ridden past this place plenty of times.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I've never gone down there. I've ridden past it enough times, but I've not gone down there. Is that a surprise at this point? No.
No, not at all.
Not been anywhere.
I always think there's a cave back here. It just looks like there should be.
Yeah.
I guess there's like that
Right
little
there.
overhang, but...
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm saying like right
Like
over there.
in the cave over there, yeah, yeah.
I
That
feel
should
like there should be
definitely
a
have a
cave in that cave over there.
Shut up. Oh, look at that.
Wow, look at all that fog. What, sand underneath from here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can even see the lights from Sisuke.
Oh.
That's not quite as nice.
No.
However, when the fog's gone, you can kind of see the church steeple from there. See a little bit of it through the fog. The big cathedral. The spire or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea what he's talking about.
You can see it a bit from here. I think when it's clear, you can see it damn well. But...
I have genuinely no idea what the fuck he's talking about. From Santorini? Question mark?
It is a good view.
Hmm. If somebody doesn't bring the fog, it's probably better.
Oh shit, you can see the little watchtower in here, Emerald.
Wait, you can?
Yeah. If you just go even with the lights and then you go to the right, you can see the watchtower.
Oh. Huh.
I think the fog might be clearing slightly over Saint Denis. You can make out the cathedral better.
Yeah, I was bringing it at the beginning and then it clears every time. I'm glad it's not just me, AOC.
There's nothing funny about that, everybody. Oh shit.
Mhm.
You not just marshal the fog now?
I control the weather, but specifically fog.
Specifically fog.
Yeah.
Who controls the rest of the weather?
I think we haven't decided yet. Reese brings the rain. We know that. I figured out.
He also brings barn burning.
He does also bring fire, but that's not weather.
God help us if it was.
It's raining today. Oh, it's fire tomorrow.
Well, that's it. Guess we'll all die.
Someone was going to call him Marshal of the Fire, but shortened to MOTF. Well, same as Marshal of the Fog. That's what Tiffany said earlier to Juno. She's going to call her that. Yeah, see, it's gone now.
What, the fog?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Mostly. At least it looks like it. Shut up.
You know there's a path, right? You don't have to ride through every single bush.
Yeah, but the path's kind of narrow.
Uh-huh, that's why I'm on the
And
left side
bushes
of it.
too, but... Well, look. Vesper 2 can handle it. It's not like it's cactus.
It's not very nice, though.
It's not like I'm putting them through rough bushes.
Ooh.
Yeah, the poppy fields.
Yeah.
It's a good place. Only downsides, there's usually a pack of wolves somewhere over there. Oh, neat. Oh, there goes the owl.
Oh. Sorry, Owl.
As long as it ain't that damn crow.
I wish it was.
Yeah, you would.
I would. What do he smell like? Yeah, crows. Who would want crows?
I am not sure how to describe poppies. Like they don't have much of a smell themselves, but the seeds have a bit of taste. Maybe not this kind of poppy, but got a couple wolves out there. You see them?
I thought I saw one really briefly, but I don't anymore.
I think I see two.
Where?
One on the left, one on the right.
Oh, there's a down. Thank you.
Of the little ramshackle cabin. Maybe I'm mistaken. I kind of want to go say hi. Hello, Mr. Wolf.
I can't see shit. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Well, I hear him.
There's a lot more than 2.
Yep. You okay?
Yeah, I'll be alright. That's a lie.
Oh, that was cold.
I thought there was 2.
It was not 2.
It was not 2.
We know you can only
It was
count
1,
to 4,
2,
but Jesus Christ.
3. Yeah, well, there was 4, weren't there? I think it was 4.
Mm. You okay?
No.
Need to go have that looked at.
Yeah, let's head somewhere. He's right ahead of me.
How do you know he's red?
I can still see the goddamn horse-sized horse over here. Where you reckon's closest?
They're here. Emerald, surely, right? Oh no, I guess it would never. Fuck.
What? I would kind of need a doctor.
Yeah, okay.
Or at least a nurse check me over.
Ansberg,
I don't think
guess?
it's bad. Annisburg? Yeah, it's not too far.
How would you know if it was bad?
Well, I can't
That's
see
a real
it.
question. No, I'm asking.
What, you mean the blood?
Yeah.
Look. Blood has a smell. I can tell it's blood.
No, I'm not asking how you know you're bleeding, Doug.
Oh, asking how I know it's bad or how it's not bad? Well, I've been attacked by wolves before.
Okay, never mind. You know, never mind.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Never mind.
Well, now you gotta explain it to me, because I'm apparently the densest motherfucker out here.
Yes, you are.
Shut up. The bites, I don't think broke skin. I think it's just when the one scratched me a bit. Still doesn't feel good. Oh, gee.
That means we both got bite marks today.
Honestly, I'd prefer mine. I'd rather get bit by a wolf than a person any day. Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
In a malicious way.
Mm-hmm.
I'll add that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I heard that owl and I thought it was a wolf. I think I got wolves on the brain.
I wonder why. You wanted to go say hi. I guess you did.
Yeah. I did.
I heard those coyotes and thought they were wolves.
It's just a coyote.
A coyote.
But there is a big cat family down here, ain't there?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, on both sides, I guess, but that's just swell.
Sometimes there's a little, like, black bear up here too.
That's just a black bear. He's harmless.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wouldn't say harmless.
Compared to the cougar.
Yeah.
Hello.
All right. Well, just some bandages are good.
Mm-hmm.
Slap them on there with some salve, and I'm good to go. You want to head back up that way, or head to the road?
I thought you were showing me.
Shit, I'm just riding around right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let
Let me
back
step
this way.
something very quickly.
Sure. But you got any fun non-work related stories from back home?
Mm. What the fuck?
If you just make it up on the spot, I'd never be able to tell.
We just lie to you and make something up. You okay? Oh God. Okay. It's not my internet, right? Yeah, didn't think so. Oh my God, Juno, please. It's a big crash. No, let's get a map while we're waiting. Since we clearly need one. At this point, I think this excursion is cursed, truly. Every time they've tried to go on and something has happened. Every single time. Fuck, it doesn't have any maps. God fucking... why? I think I've got time to go down to Van Horn. Actually, I can't go to Van Horn, I'm Juno. Never mind. I was not thinking. Please don't run that one over. Yeah, just Juno walking into Van Horn, obviously. Surely this time. Oh shit. Yeah, we do. Ooh, you know what we can do? Hold on. No, I wanted you to hitch. Come on. We can hitch you to the fucking tree. We do a little fire, I think. Well, I'm not sure where it'll put him, actually. I probably shouldn't do a fire in case it spawns him where the horse is, and then that will... Maybe we don't do that, actually. Or is it going to put him over there? Who knows? It'll either be where the horse is or it'll be where he was when he crashed. Not me trying to figure out my left from my right, and that was something. There he is. Is he gonna despawn the horse? Nope, there he comes. Nope, he doesn't see. Is he blind? Nope, there he goes. Have a nice nap.
Yeah, it was an unfortunate one.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for moving passport 2 off the
You're good.
tracks.
Didn't want a train to come, you know.
Yeah. It wouldn't be too good.
No.
We'll come down there. There we go. Alright. What was it? Elk? Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
So it's a big fucking wolf.
At this point, given the track record so far, it's not gone well. So, had to check.
You think Hans went through Emerald at some point and was like, where the hell are they? They're usually here.
Probably. Probably. Who will he have late night talks with now? I guess Lindsay
It'd
Finch
just
on
be
his own.
him and Lindsay.
Yeah.
I guess Dumont.
Well, you probably
Might be
prefer it
less
was just him and Dumont. What'd you say?
Said it might be less chatting with Dumont.
Well, yeah. So I haven't been to the fort since he said that.
Really?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Not on purpose, I just haven't needed to. But we'll pretend it was on purpose.
Hmm. Oh yeah, right. It'd take a bunch of lefts to go right.
I saw
Sorry.
that.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's left. You went left.
I mean, you did too.
Because you said right and went left, and it confused the fuck
A
out of
likely
me.
story. A likely story.
That's exactly what happened. What do you mean a likely
A
story?
likely story.
That's what's happened.
Where's
Doug.
your proof?
My eyeballs.
That's I say.
I say.
Like
Shut
a
the
sight
fuck
say.
up. Why do I hang out with you?
I don't know.
You try to take me out now. Jesus.
It was a rock.
Mm-hmm.
Did you forget those exist again?
It's you that needs to be
There you
reminded
go.
all the
There's a
time.
bit.
There's
bit of
another
a
one.
better view of Saint Denis. Oh, they made the fog go away.
Oh, look at that.
See what I was talking
You can
about
see
with
the boat,
the
too.
cathedral? Oh yeah. Which boat is that actually? Is that the gambling boat? Don't look
I think
like
so.
it.
No. No, it's the other one. Where's the Corrigan?
I think there might just be a bit of fog out that way. You just can't see it still.
Hmm. Oh, I see the steeple now. What is that all the way out there? You see those lights past the boat?
Past the boat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wonder what that is.
Well, I mean, it's probably a building.
Well, yeah, okay.
People live outside of the 5 states.
You're a fucking investigator, you are, aren't you?
The whole rest of the damn country's out there.
I hate you.
Alright, let's see if we have another unfortunate run-in with a pack of wolves.
What do you mean we? I was fine.
Look. I wanted to say hi.
Uh-huh, and they said hi.
They did, with their teeth and claws.
Yeah. Of course said hi to me
It's
with
not
their
very
teeth.
friendly.
No.
What'd you say?
I said like Cora said hi to me with their teeth. What do you think I said?
Oh, yeah. I thought you said a lot of people say hi with their teeth, and I'm thinking, no. It's, no.
No, they don't.
What do they do? They just chatter their teeth together to say hello?
Morse code with your teeth.
That's what you gotta do in a hostage situation.
Nobody will
Just
hear
chatter
that,
your teeth
surely.
real goddamn loud. Yeah. What, you think
Nobody
the
will
outlaws
suspect
know
a
Morse
thing.
code? Come on.
Surely they'll suspect someone when you start clacking your teeth about. That was awful.
Oh, that's
a cliff, Doug.
Yeah. I'm aware.
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
You can see all low Christ from over here.
Some new favorite spots. Hell yeah, I really like it up here. Fun fact, some... Ah. I'm fine.
Alright. I used to come up here quite a bit. I
Oh yeah?
don't anymore.
How come?
Just didn't have time. Just got busy, you know.
Mm-hmm. It's very pretty.
It's a nice place up here. You can even see the bottle tree.
Wait, can you?
Yeah. You see where the shark tooth is?
Hmm.
You look to the right, about 3/4 of the way to the next mountain. You see a
Oh.
little tree way the fuck
I
off
see
in the
it.
distance.
You got fucking eyes on you, holy shit. God damn. It makes up for the lack of colour.
Yeah, I
Extra
can't see good
distance.
colors, but yeah, I get extra distance. That's the trade-off.
Uh-huh.
What about you? Did one of your senses get better?
I wish.
You don't have like superhuman hearing or anything?
Maybe. Maybe. I guess I wouldn't know.
That's fair.
But it smells good out here, though. I've been told the forest smells good. Or like just being out in, you know, places like this smells good. Oh, there he goes again. This is cursed. This is officially cursed. A 7, yeah. Big rip. Maybe we can find a good sit for Juno in the meantime. I kind of like the Juno one, but it implies that she's reading something, which she isn't. Round? Okay. No. Not that. That's a little, no. Mm. This one. That's the same one. I guess we'll just do this one. There you go. I'm gonna go pee real quick while he sorts his internet. Alright, I'm back. I think we could fully conclude that this is actually cursed at this point. Extremely cursed excursion. Bonus of it being slightly cursed is, I imagine, I think, isn't it sunrise soon? Yeah, that's happening now. That'll be pretty cool. Why is Juno covered in shit? The fuck? Why is she always covered in shit all the time? Juno, no. There you go, that's better. God, look at that fucking sky, man. Alright, I think at this point we'll call it. And if things get fixed, then we'll come back or we might not. We'll see. Sorry. First excursion. Thank you for watching, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. I see you later. Bye.